Chapter 3075. As Gu Fei fought against the mysterious demon mountain lord, he struck out with the chaotic fist. The most powerful fist force erupted from his fist. Streams of chaotic chi rushed out from his fist like huge dragons. His fist instantly collided with the 9 immortal demonic lights that pierced through the air. This was a huge collision. The mysterious demon mountain lord was absolutely powerful. There was no doubt about this. The power of the mysterious demon 9 transformations was also extraordinary. The 9 destructive demonic lights directly tore through the void. Gu Fei's chaotic chi collided with the mysterious demon mountain lord's demonic power. The 9 demonic lights immediately collapsed under his fist. He was incomparably powerful and displayed his strongest battle prowess. His fist, which was bursting with chaotic divine light, was like a chaotic divine mountain. After shattering the 9 demonic lights, it directly blasted towards mysterious demon mountain master. What? The mysterious demon mountain lord was taken aback. He never thought that this guy could break his killing move so easily. This made his heart tremble. Second transformation. Shatter the heavens. The mysterious demon mountain lord directly displayed the second transformation of the mysterious demon 9 transformations. The most powerful demonic power erupted from his body. The whole world shook violently. In the void, a pitch-black spatial crack appeared. No matter what transformation you have, it can't compare to my fist. As Gu Fei spoke, he still threw out the same punch. The power of the chaotic fist erupted, shaking the world and blocking the terrifying demonic power that was enough to shatter the void. His punch indeed had the power to turn the rotten into the magical. It seemed ordinary, but it contained the most powerful power of the Great Way. If the punch hit, even the mysterious demon mountain lord would probably be blown up. This Black Demon Mountain Lord's shock was no small matter. His opponent was able to break the second transformation of his mysterious demon 9 transformations with a single punch. The power of the second transformation was much stronger than the first transformation. However, the other party had easily broken through his killing technique. The mysterious demon mountain lord hurriedly retreated. Gu Fei exuded an invincible aura as he pressed forward. No one could dodge this punch of his, not even the Black Demon Mountain Lord and the other Devil Path overlords. Damn it! Black Demon Mountain Lord bellowed. His hands danced in the air, forming a series of demonic seals. Each demonic seal was like a demonic dragon soaring in the sky, exuding an extremely violent demonic power. Boom! When the first demonic seal collided with Gu Fei's fist, it immediately exploded, releasing a powerful destructive force. Following that, the second and third demonic seals blasted onto Gu Fei's primal chaos fists one after another. All of the demonic seals exploded, unleashing a vast destructive power. However, although these demonic seals were extremely powerful, they could not shake Gu Fei's fist. His fist continued to bombard mysterious demon mountain master. This Black Demon Mountain Lord was shocked. His opponent's fist seemed to be able to shatter everything. The moment his devil seal was destroyed, it instantly arrived in front of him. Bang! Gotcha! A dull collision sound and the sound of bones breaking rang out at the same time. Black Demon Mountain Lord only had enough time to use his arms to block. His arms were directly smashed by Gu Fei's fist and twisted in a strange way. Black Demon Mountain Lord felt as if he was hit by a terrifying ancient divine mountain. He was sent flying, and demonic blood dripped down from the sky. What? Seeing this scene, Luo Peng and the white-robed woman who were watching from afar were shocked to the extreme. Even Black Demon Mountain Lord was not this guy's opponent. How was this possible? Black Demon Mountain Lord was definitely the most powerful existence in Black Demon Mountain. He was a deterrent force. With Black Demon Mountain Lord around, the surrounding forces would not dare to be presumptuous. But today, Black Demon Mountain Lord was actually injured. This was something that had never happened before. At least, Luo Peng had never seen his senior brother in such a difficult situation. Black Demon 3 transformation. Destroy the world. Black Demon Mountain Lord roared and directly displayed the third transformation of the Black Demon 9 transformation. The demonic power on his body suddenly soared to an unimaginable level. Rumble. The void around Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was trembling, shaken by the powerful energy fluctuations coming from his body. Pitch-black spatial cracks constantly appeared in the void around him. Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised when he sensed the powerful demonic aura that suddenly soared from Black Demon Mountain Lord. The demonic secret technique displayed by Black Demon Mountain Lord seemed to be similar to the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao, the Ascension secret technique. Sure enough, it has the power to destroy the world. Unfortunately, you've met me. A grim smile appeared on Gu Fei's face. He still threw a punch at Black Demon Mountain Lord, but at the same time, the void in front of his fist collapsed. It seemed like an ordinary punch, but it contained a peerless power. Go to hell. Black Demon Mountain Lord roared and waved his hands in front of him. Rays of demonic light shot out from his hands and interweaved into a huge net that enveloped Gu Fei. Haha, too many people want me dead. But I'm still alive, while those people are dead. Gu Fei laughed heartily. Black Demon Mountain Lord's expression changed. By now, all of his injuries had healed. The healing power of his demonic physique seemed to be no weaker than Gu Fei's martial physique. At that moment, Gu Fei reached out with both hands and grabbed the net. Then, with a forceful tug, he tore a huge hole in the net. Swoosh! In the next moment, Gu Fei used his extreme speed 8 steps and rushed out of the hole in the net. A powerful martial aura erupted from his body. He pointed his finger, and an incomparably dazzling sword light immediately flew out from his finger, piercing towards mysterious Demon Mountain Lord opposite him. A terrifying murderous aura appeared between heaven and earth. The extremely sharp sword light pierced through the void. Wherever it passed, a pitch-black spatial crack was left in the void. This was Gu Fei's heaven-punishing sword chi. It was a kind of sword chi that could punish the heavens. As soon as the heaven-punishing sword chi appeared, the temperature of the entire world dropped rapidly under the impact of the sword chi. Black Demon Mountain Lord retreated. However, as the sword light flashed, a bone-deep sword wound appeared on his body. Roar! Black Demon Mountain Lord roared. He was actually injured by an outsider. This was unacceptable to him. The other demonic experts on Black Demon Mountain were also stunned. Big Brother is actually not this person's opponent. Am I seeing things? Luo Peng's voice trembled when he saw this scene. One should know that Black Demon Mountain Lord was the most powerful existence in the entire Black Demon Mountain. Seeing that Black Demon Mountain Lord was not Gu Fei's opponent, Luo Peng wanted to escape because nothing was more precious than his own life. Although Luo Peng was the second in command of Black Demon Mountain, he would never risk his life to fight against Gu Fei for the sake of Black Demon Mountain. Absolutely not. As for the white-robed woman, she had already disappeared without a trace. Big Brother, you have to hold on. I'll go and ask for help for you. Luo Peng the Demon Lord roared. Then, he turned around and dashed away. His silhouette quickly disappeared into the void and was nowhere to be seen. Preposterous. Black Demon Mountain Lord was shocked and angry. At this time, the other demonic experts on Black Demon Mountain also began to escape. These demonic experts saw that the situation was not good and naturally would not die here with Black Demon Mountain Lord. Haha, it seems that you are a failure as a leader. Gu Fei looked at Black Demon Mountain Lord and said, You! Black Demon Mountain Lord stared at Gu Fei with a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. He did not expect this guy to be so powerful. All right, you don't have to be the leader anymore. Let me be the leader for once. Gu Fei said with a faint smile, Since you want to be the leader, then you can be the leader. Black Demon Mountain Lord gritted his teeth and said. He was very clear about his own cultivation and combat strength. He had no choice but to bow down to this black-robed young man because he did not want to die. Very well, a wise man submits to circumstances. I will not kill you, and will put you in an important position. Gu Fei glanced at Black Demon Mountain Lord and said, A world-shaking battle had actually ended in such a manner. Gu Fei had used overwhelming power to force Mount Master of Black Demon Mountain to give up resisting and choose to surrender. Black Demon Mountain Lord's decision was absolutely wise. Not only did he save his life, but he also became the ruler of Black Demon Mountain. Soon, Gu Fei entered the Demon Palace on the main peak of Black Demon Mountain and became the master of Black Demon Mountain. Black Demon Mountain Lord became the demon general under his command. Gu Fei learned about the current situation of the Chaos Demon world from Black Demon Mountain Lord. It turned out that the Chaos Demon world was also in a situation where the major forces were divided. The figures of the demon venerables, and even the great demon venerables, began to appear in the Chaos Demon world. The demon venerables in the Chaos Demon world were equivalent to the saint venerables in the heaven realm and the mortal world. The great demon venerables were the quasi-supreme venerables. There were many demon venerables in the entire Chaos Demon world, but there were not many great demon venerables. One must know that the great demon venerables were the quasi-supreme venerables in the mortal world, in the heaven realm. Black Demon Mountain Lord's cultivation had broken through to the realm of the great demon venerables. He was already a great demon venerables, but his cultivation had just broken through recently, so not many people knew about it. What made Black Demon Mountain Lord miserable was that when his cultivation had just broken through to the realm of the great demon venerables, Gu Fei suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Gu Fei's strength was beyond the expectations of all the demons on Black Demon Mountain. Even Black Demon Mountain Lord himself had seriously underestimated Gu Fei's cultivation and combat strength. Therefore, Black Demon Mountain Lord was unlucky. Warlords are divided and the world is in chaos. It seems that the Chaos Demon world has also entered a chaotic world. Chapter 3076. Demons were originally the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms. However, perhaps because it had been too long, the reason why demons became the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms could no longer be investigated. Now, regardless of whether it was the heaven realm or the human realm, countless practitioners believe that the reason why demons became the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms was because of their cultivation method. Demons slaughtered the 3 realms and 6 realms and used the essence, qi, and spirit of all living beings as their power. Such a cultivation method was destined to make them the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms. However, Gu Fei always felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't tell what was wrong. This made him a little depressed. At this time, Gu Fei became the master of Mystic Demon Mountain and commanded the countless demons under Mystic Demon Mountain. Mystic Demon Mountain was very powerful. It could be said to be one of the top forces in the western region of the chaotic demon realm. However, the western region was very large and the territory was almost endless. In the western region, Mystic Demon Mountain could not be the only power. In addition to Mystic Demon Mountain, the western region of the chaotic demon realm also had Demonic Lake and Falling Moon Demon Palace. The forces of Demonic Lake and Falling Moon Demon Palace were not weaker than Mystic Demon Mountain, especially Falling Moon Demon Palace, which was even stronger than Mystic Demon Mountain. In addition to the western region, the central, eastern, southern, and northern regions of the chaotic demon realm were all occupied by incomparably powerful devil path forces. Currently, the chaotic demon realm was in a situation where heroes were competing for hegemony. Only the emergence of a supreme existence could unify the entire 5 regions of the devil realm. It's really complicated. When Gu Fei learned about the situation in the chaotic demon realm, he was half happy and half worried. He was happy because the chaotic demon realm could not threaten the heaven realm and the human realm for the time being. He was worried because once a supreme devil was born in the chaotic demon realm and unified the devil realm, the heaven realm and the human realm would suffer a disaster. Naturally, Gu Fei didn't trust the demons on Mystic Demon Mountain. Whether it was Luo Peng the Demonic Lord, Mystic Demon Mountain Master, or the woman in white, they were all under his restrictive spell. Once these demons made any moves and dared to betray him, he could kill them with a single thought. It could be said that among the demons on Mystic Demon Mountain, even the life and death of the Lord of Mystic Demon Mountain were in the hands of Gu Fei, let alone the other demon experts. On the same night that Gu Fei entered the Black Demon Mountain, a powerful demonic aura suddenly appeared in the distance and quickly approached the Black Demon Mountain. On the main peak of the mystical demon mountain, inside the mystical demon palace, a figure sitting cross-legged in the rear hall suddenly opened his eyes. At the same time, a demonic shadow rushed out from Black Demon Mountain. A powerful demonic aura spread out, enveloping the entire world under the demonic aura of a quasi-supreme. Those fellows from the demonic lake? At this time, revered demon Luo Peng rushed out from another mountain peak and arrived behind Black Demon Mountain Master. He looked at the rapidly approaching figure in shock. Black Demon Mountain Lord, come out and die. That demon shadow hadn't arrived yet, but a loud shout was transmitted over. This caused countless demon experts on Black Demon Mountain to be inexplicably shocked. This guy actually dared to directly shout at Black Demon Mountain's Lord? Demon leader, you're courting death. Luo Peng roared angrily. A cold killing intent spread out from his body. When revered demon Luo was angry, the world changed color. A round moon in the sky was covered by the soaring demonic aura. Luo Peng, why aren't you dead yet? Demonic clouds covered the sky and covered the moon. In an instant, half of the world was shrouded. In the endless demonic aura, a figure was faintly discernible. 2 blood-red lights appeared in the demonic aura. If you aren't dead yet, how can I bear to die? Revered demon Luo Peng said coldly. He stared at the figure that was faintly discernible in the demonic aura opposite him. His eyes were extremely cold. Haha, it's good that you aren't dead yet. Let me send you on your way. A wanton laughter came from the demonic aura. The expert from the demonic lake didn't seem to care about revered demon Luo Peng at all. Come on, I promise I won't kill you, Luo Peng said while clenching his teeth. He and the guy from the demonic lake were sworn enemies. They had been fighting for countless years. Both of them won and lost, but neither of them could kill the other. At this time, the Black Demon Mountain Master fixed his gaze on the figure in the depths of the demonic aura opposite him. It was a figure that was hidden in the demonic aura as if it didn't exist. Even revered demon Luo Peng and the white-clothed demoness couldn't sense the existence of the demonic figure, except for the Black Demon Mountain Master. Embark of the demonic lake wasn't the real protagonist. This guy was at most a cannon fodder, sent to test the Black Demon Mountain. Kill. Without saying much, Embark and Luo Peng instantly charged at each other. The two figures moved at high speed, and the powerful coercion of the holy venerables erupted from their bodies. The monstrous demonic aura covered the entire world, and the Black Demon Mountain was immediately shrouded in darkness. Senior brother Luo, do you need help? The white-clothed demoness figure appeared in the distant sky. Revered demon Luo Peng snorted coldly. He didn't say anything. Instead, he directly used his killer move to attack his old rival, Embark. Beams of demonic light pierced through the void. Haha, the expert of the demonic lake, Embark, laughed loudly and directly disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he was already above Luo Peng's head. Without any hesitation, Embark directly stomped down on Luo Peng's head. Luo Peng stretched out his right hand and slapped towards Embark. The violent palm power blocked Embark's stomp. At the same time, 9 beams of demonic light rushed out from his body. The demonic light turned into demonic chains and entangled Embark. Seeing this, Embark directly used the rebounding force to soar into the sky, avoiding the 9 demonic chains that rushed out from Luo Peng's body. The 2 great demonic experts started fighting. The powerful demonic aura spread in all directions. The void was pierced, and even the primal chaos chi was hit out. At this time, the Black Demon Mountain Master was still staring at the figure in the depths of the demonic clouds. He didn't dare to act rashly, because the opponent's cultivation was not below his. Demonic Lake? At this time, on the main peak of the Black Demon 5 Peaks, Gu Fei didn't come out of the Black Demon Palace. Although he didn't show his face, he knew everything that was happening outside. He also discovered the figure hidden in the demonic clouds. The demonic figure was the main character tonight. Eldest senior brother, what are you doing? The white-robed witch couldn't help but feel strange when she saw the Black Demon Mountain Master staring at the mass of demonic chi. There was no living creature in the demonic chi at all. She couldn't sense the existence of the demonic figure. The Black Demon Mountain Master didn't pay attention to the white-robed witch. After all, he had already been locked by the opponent. As long as he showed a trace of weakness, the opponent would launch a fatal attack on him. He didn't dare to move. He knew that the opponent didn't dare to move either. because he had also locked the demonic figure in the depths of the demonic chi with his divine thoughts. As long as the opponent showed any weakness, he could act immediately. These two guys are also very careful. In the Black Demon Palace on the main peak, Gu Fei sensed the state of the Black Demon Mountain Master and the demonic figure in the demonic chi. These two guys still hadn't made a move. Has the big shot of the demonic lake arrived? At this time, the white-robed witch suddenly thought of something and her expression changed. Kill. At this time, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord suddenly roared and directly attacked. He was getting impatient. He immediately used the great art of Sky Devil Capturing Hand. A big hand directly broke through the layers of demonic chi and grabbed the demonic figure in the demonic chi. Under the cover of the big hand, heaven and earth and the void were shaking. However, the demonic shadow opened its mouth and sucked. It actually swallowed the big hand that was grabbing it, and even swallowed the football of Mount Mystic Demon in one gulp. What? The white-robed witch, who was standing on the side, was really shocked when she saw this scene. The Black Demon Mountain Master was actually swallowed by the expert of the demonic lake. How is this possible? Luo Peng was also inexplicably shocked when he saw this scene. He was almost hit by Imokue's fist. He couldn't help but sweat on his forehead. It should be known that if the Black Demon Mountain Master was defeated, then he would also be unlucky. However, just when the experts of Black Demon Mountain were shocked to the extreme, boom, suddenly, the specter that had swallowed mysterious Demon Mountain Lord exploded, and a figure rushed out of it. At the same time, the demonic figure that had exploded condensed once again and quickly reappeared in the void. Immortal heavenly demon body? Seeing this, the Black Demon Mountain Master's heart trembled. He didn't expect the opponent to be so powerful. He had actually cultivated the legendary immortal heavenly demon body. Even if the demonic body was smashed into a blood mist, it could instantly condense a demonic body. It could be said to be indestructible. What? Luo Peng and the white-robed witch couldn't help but be shocked when they heard this. There was absolutely no doubt that the immortal heavenly demon body was powerful. A demon who cultivated this kind of demonic body almost had a real immortal demonic body. Oomph! The demonic figure sneered. There was a bloody light flashing in his eyes, which could frighten people's souls. The immortal heavenly demon body is not invincible. The Black Demon Mountain Master stared at the demonic figure and sneered. A shocking murderous aura erupted from his body. Demonic marks emerged and intertwined on his body. It's enough to kill you, the demonic figure said indifferently. Then, the demonic figure moved and disappeared in an instant. When it reappeared, it was already in front of the Black Demon Mountain Master. The demonic figure directly punched at the Black Demon Mountain Master. So fast, the Black Demon Mountain Master was shocked. However, at the same time, he raised his right hand and directly slapped forward. A violent palm force erupted and a demonic mark emerged in the center of his palm. Bang! The palm of the Black Demon Mountain Master and the demonic figure's fist collided, and a dull thunder-like sound erupted. The bodies of the two leaders of the demonic path trembled. Both of them were pushed back by the power of the other party. Neither could suppress the other. Again, the two leaders of the demonic path roared and collided again. Chapter 3077. Demonic Lake was a demonic force in the western region of the Chaos Demon world. Compared to Black Demon Mountain, this demonic force was not inferior at all. Black Demon Mountain and Demonic Lake had never stopped fighting each other for countless years. Both forces suffered casualties, but neither could do anything to the other. Neither Demonic Lake nor Black Demon Mountain could change the situation of the western region of the Chaos Demon world by themselves. This was because in addition to these two forces, there was also Falling Moon Demon Palace in the western region. Falling Moon Demon Palace was the most powerful force among the three forces in the western region of the Devil World. However, even Falling Moon Demon Palace was not willing to provoke a war easily. It should be known that once Falling Moon Demon Palace took action, Black Demon Mountain and Demonic Lake would join forces to resist Falling Moon Demon Palace. In this way, Falling Moon Demon Palace would not be able to gain any advantage. No one was willing to break the balance between the three major forces of the western region of the Chaos Devil world. Although the Falling Moon Devil Palace was stronger than the Black Devil Mountain and the Heavenly Devil Lake, the Falling Moon Devil Palace would have to pay a huge price to destroy the Black Devil Mountain or the Heavenly Devil Lake. At this time, the Chaos Demon world was already divided. All the forces were ready to take action, wanting to annex the surrounding forces and expand their territory. Some powerful demonic forces were also watching the Western region. Once there was a change in the Western region, those forces outside the Western region would take action. But now, on this dark and windy night, the experts of Demonic Lake suddenly attacked Black Demon Mountain. No one knew what the demons of Demonic Lake were planning. "Old man, what do you want?" Black Demon Mountain Lord roared angrily. High in the sky, he attacked angrily. Rays of demonic light rushed out from his body, pierced through the void, and flew towards the demonic figure opposite him. However, the demonic figure on the other side was like a phantom. Countless demonic lights pierced through his body without any feeling of force at all. It was as if they were passing through the air. Preposterous. Black Demon Mountain Lord could not help but be shocked. The opponent's undying heavenly demon body was probably not far from the great accomplishment. Ordinary attacks could not threaten this guy at all. However, even Black Demon Mountain Lord's great path demonic light could not hurt this demonic figure. Heavenly Demon Undying Body. At this time, in the Black Demon Palace on the main peak of the Black Demon Mountain, Gu Fei opened his eyes. The great devil technique displayed by that mysterious demonic shadow was extraordinary. "Mystic Demon Mountain Lord, I think you should just surrender to me, lest you die." The mysterious specter finally spoke. "What did you say?" Black Demon Mountain Lord was both shocked and angry. In fact, as early as half a month ago, the ruler of Heavenly Demon Lake had already sent an emissary to Black Demon Mountain, wanting Black Demon Mountain to merge with Heavenly Demon Lake. Faced with the absurd request of Heavenly Demon Lake, Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord was naturally furious and directly killed the emissary of Heavenly Demon Lake. However, the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain didn't expect that the undead Demon Lord of the Heavenly Demon Lake would personally come to the Mysterious Demon Mountain after half a month. The Undying Demon Master of the Demonic Lake was the strongest existence in the Demonic Lake. He dared to attack the Black Demon Mountain, so he must have something to rely on. It turned out that his undying body of the Heavenly Demon was almost at the advanced level. So what if you have mastered the undying body of the Heavenly Demon? I'm afraid that you don't have such a big appetite to annex my Black Demon Mountain. Be careful that you don't get stuffed to death. The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain sneered. "Haha, don't worry. My appetite is very big. A small Black Demon Mountain is not even enough to fill the gap between my teeth." The Undead Demon Lord laughed and said, "Then come and give it a try." The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain stared at the Undead Demon Lord and said coldly, "Since you don't want to surrender, then don't blame me for being merciless." The Undead Demon Lord said fiercely. The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain was a good opponent. It would be best if he could be subdued for his own use. However, if he couldn't be subdued, then he couldn't let him live. If the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain was alive and refused to surrender, it would definitely be a big problem for Heavenly Demon Lake. "TSK, if you want to fight, then let's fight. Why are you so long-winded?" The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain said and directly attacked the Undead Demon Lord. The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of great path demonic fire towards the Undead Demon Lord. The Undead Demon Lord of the Mysterious Demon Lake laughed and directly rushed forward. He passed through the great path demonic fire and reached out his hand to grab the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain. The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain's great path demonic fire could not hurt him at all. The strength of the undying body was terrifying. The Undead Demon Lord was not afraid of the great path demonic fire. The Undead Demon Lord reached out his right hand and directly grabbed the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain. A huge demon hand as big as a mountain immediately appeared in the void, shrouding the entire void as if it was grabbing the entire world in its hand. Rumble. Under the cover of the demon hand, the void was shaking. A powerful demonic power of the quasi-supreme level spread out from the demon hand. Although the master of the mysterious demon mountain was shocked by the power of the undead demon invincible body, he was also a quasi-supreme level existence. Naturally, he would not lose to any of the experts of the demons. The master of the mysterious demon 9 transformations was also not just for show. He directly displayed the second transformation of the mysterious demon. The second transformation, the Sky Shatters, a terrifying destructive power erupted from his body. The void was collapsing. The destructive power from the master of the mysterious demon mountain seemed to be able to crush everything. Even the heavens and the earth cracked. The huge hand of the undead demon lord also cracked. Then, with a boom sound, the demon hand exploded. Hee, it's just a struggle before death. The undead demon lord sneered. He had the undead demon body, so the master of the mysterious demon mountain could not threaten him at all. As expected, after the undead demon lord of the heavenly demon lake was pushed back by the tyrannical power of the mysterious demon mountain, he immediately attacked the master of the mysterious demon mountain. The master of the mysterious demon mountain was very passive. He was constantly being pushed back by the undead demon lord. At this time, Luopong of the mysterious demon mountain and Imokue of the heavenly demon lake also started fighting. Powerful sage-level demonic power surged out from the two experts, shaking the world and the void. Luopeng's cultivation was obviously above Imokue's. Luopong gradually gained the upper hand. However, Imokue's cultivation was not weak either. Even if Luopong gained the upper hand, he would not be able to defeat Imokue in a short time. The white-robed demoness of the mysterious demon mountain had not made her move yet. She was watching and also on guard. Nobody knew how many experts of the heavenly demon lake had come. Swoosh! While the white-clothed witch was nervously watching the battle between the black demon mountain lord and the undead demon master, a cold light suddenly rushed out from the top of the white-clothed witch's head without any warning and rushed towards her. Chapter 3078. In the dark sky, a cold light suddenly appeared and instantly appeared in front of the white-robed witch. Its speed was extremely fast. What? The white-robed witch was shocked. She didn't even think and directly moved a dozen feet away. The cold light brushed past her forehead and a strand of her hair floated down from the sky. How dare you? The white-robed witch was furious. If it wasn't for her alertness, she would have become a corpse by now. She turned around and saw that the person who had attacked her was a green-robed expert. Judging from his appearance, he didn't seem very old. However, in the world of cultivation, the most unreliable thing was the age and appearance of a cultivator. Because often, a child's age was older than those so-called ancestors. Go to hell. The white-robed demoness glared at the green-robed expert. Her eyes looked as if they were about to spit fire. She directly attacked, and a scarlet demonic light rushed out from her hand, piercing towards the young expert. This was the blood-killing demonic light. Wherever the demonic light passed, a pitch-black spatial crack appeared in the void. Humph! The green-robed expert sneered and then raised his right hand. A ball of demonic light immediately emerged from his hand and blocked the attack. A powerful demonic power exploded on the demonic light in the green-robed expert's hand. The blood-killing demonic light that the white-robed witch shot out collided with the demonic light in the green-robed expert's hand and was instantly devoured and disappeared without a trace. What? The white-robed witch couldn't help but be shocked. This guy could actually devour her blood-killing demonic light. How is this possible? I just happen to be lacking a woman to warm my bed. You're the one. The green-robed expert looked at the white-robed witch and his eyes flickered with demonic light. He was unscrupulously sizing up the white-robed witch and his eyes kept wandering around her body. What did you say? When the white-robed demoness heard the words of the demonic cultivator, her eyebrows immediately furrowed and an ominous glint flickered in her phoenix-like eyes. If looks could kill, this demonic cultivator would have died countless times already. Haha, I didn't say anything. I just want to carry you home. The Devil Dao expert laughed heartily. Luomo, you're courting death, the white-robed demoness roared. In the next moment, rays of scarlet light burst out from her body. Each ray of scarlet light was incomparably resplendent and emitted a terrifying demonic aura. Countless bloody demonic lights instantly interweaved into a huge net. This was a blood-red demonic net that enveloped the entire sky and the void, trapping the green-robed demonic expert. That green-robed expert was not a nobody. He was a willow tree that had turned into a demon. He was called Willow Demon and cultivated the Tao of the Void. It was also because of this that he could hide in the void and not be discovered by the white-robed demoness. "Io, you're angry. I like it when you're angry," Luimo said with a smile. However, he was also making his move. A cyan devil light rose from the back of his head. It was like a devil sun that emitted boundless devil light, causing the void to collapse, and propped up the blood-fiend devil net that enveloped everything. Seeing this scene, the white-robed demoness couldn't help but be shocked. This willow demon was indeed powerful, worthy of being a devil sovereign. She didn't think that the demonic lake would actually invite this guy. Lumo's strength was absolutely unquestionable. One should know that this guy was a great ruler. Although he wasn't a great devil sovereign, his battle strength was close to that of a great devil sovereign. Buzz. The cyan devil sun trembled. The white-robed demoness blood-fiend devil net immediately dissipated, turning into blood-fiend devil light. Then, it was devoured by the devil sun. The white-robed demoness was extremely shocked. This willow demon was actually devouring her power. How could she continue fighting like this? The opponent's power would become stronger and stronger, while her power would become weaker and weaker. The outcome had been decided. "You should just obediently let me carry you home to warm my bed." Haha. Luimo was incomparably arrogant. Of course, he did have the ability to be arrogant, because he could be said to be invincible below the great devil sovereign realm. Whoosh. The white-robed demoness didn't reply. She directly rushed towards the main peak of the demonic mountain. "Hey, sister. Where are you going? Come to me quickly," Luimo shouted as he chased after the white-robed demoness. He wasn't in a hurry to capture her because it wouldn't be fun if he did. At this moment, Luo Pong, who saw this scene, suddenly laughed. Then, he performed a demonic killing technique and attacked Imokue, fighting against him. The Lord of the Demonic Mountain and the Undying Demon Lord were also fighting fiercely. However, the Lord of the Demonic Mountain was already showing signs of losing. The Undying Demon Lord's undying demonic body was truly abnormal. Even if the Lord of the Demonic Mountain used the third transformation, he still couldn't change the situation. "Run, run. Why aren't you running anymore? Let's see where else you can run to." At this moment, Luimo had already chased the white-robed demoness to the main peak of the demonic mountain. He blocked the white-robed demoness in front of the demonic palace and was smiling hideously as he walked towards her step by step. Luimo was unscrupulous because the strongest of the demonic mountain, the Lord of the Demonic Mountain, was entangled by the Undying Demon Lord. It was impossible for him to save the white-robed demoness, and Luo Pong was also fighting against Imokue. There was no one left in the demonic mountain who could save the white-robed demoness. The white-robed demoness sneered. She looked at Luimo, who was walking towards her step by step, but she seemed abnormally calm. The corner of her mouth even curled up, revealing a slightly mocking smile. "Haha, are you playing tricks with me?" Luimo laughed very happily. There was no one else in the demonic mountain who could fight against him. If the Lord of the Demonic Mountain wasn't being obstructed by the Undying Demon Lord, he might have some scruples. But now, the Lord of the Demonic Mountain couldn't split himself into two. "All right, come back with me obediently." As Willow Demon spoke, he directly extended his hand to grab the white-clothed witch. With her beauty, she could barely warm his bed. "That's right," Willow Demon said. "I advise you to go back to where you came from." The white-robed demoness stared at Luimo and said with a smile. She changed her panicked expression and became calm and composed, as if she didn't put Luimo in her eyes at all. "You dare to look down on me?" The white-robed demoness' disdainful gaze completely infuriated Luimo. "She's right. I think you should just scram." Just as Willow Demon's hand was about to touch the white-clothed witch's shoulder, a voice suddenly rang out from the Black Demon Palace behind the white-clothed witch. "What?" Chapter 3079. There's still an expert guarding the Black Demon Mountain. Lumo's hand that was about to grab the demoness stopped in the air. He couldn't believe it. They had already investigated the number of experts on the Black Demon Mountain. Apart from the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain, revered demon Luo Pong, and the demoness in white, there were no experts above the demon Venerable level. But now, Luo realized that they were wrong. There was actually a mysterious expert in the Black Demon Palace. This made Luo feel very uneasy. Why are you still here? Do you want to stay here and be my servant? The voice in the Black Demon Palace resounded again. What? Lumo's eyebrows immediately rose. Is this guy crazy? Does he think that I'm a great demon Venerable? How dare he say such words in front of me? Just as Luo was stunned, the white-clothed witch suddenly smiled. After which, she instantly dodged, maintaining a safe distance from Luo. Luo was very strong. He was almost invincible under the great demon Venerable level. The demoness in white was no match for him. Since you don't want to leave, then don't leave. The voice in the Black Demon Palace seemed a little impatient. At this moment, even the undying demon lord, who was fighting with the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain, felt very surprised. He suddenly attacked the Black Demon Mountain because he was fully prepared. He wanted to subdue the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain in one go and execute the beheading operation. He wanted to start with the higher-ups of the Black Demon Mountain and destroy the resistance of the Black Demon Mountain. It had to be said that this move of the undying demon lord was indeed powerful. If he really succeeded, the demons of the Black Demon Mountain would be like a group of dragons without a leader. Moreover, killing the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain could greatly intimidate the countless demons on the Black Demon Mountain. Even the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain died in his hands. If you guys don't surrender, you will also die. However, the mysterious expert that suddenly appeared in the Black Demon Palace surprised and shocked the undying demon lord. At this moment, Luo Pong, who was fighting with Emokue, revealed a sinister smile. These guys were destined to kick an iron plate today. Haha, what are you laughing at? My demon lord has cultivated an invincible divine ability. No one can save you. You are destined to lose. If you surrender now, you still have a chance to live. Emokue laughed and said, Is that so? The smile on Luo Peng's face became even brighter. Arrogant. Do you know who you are talking to? I want to see who you are. Luo roared angrily. He directly threw a punch at the demonic palace in front of him. An extremely powerful demonic power immediately erupted from his fist. On Willow Demon's body, the shadow of an incomparably huge willow tree was faintly discernible, emitting an extremely powerful demonic aura. Rumble, space trembled, and cracks appeared in the space, as if it would be shattered by Lumo's punch in the next moment. This was the power of a peak demon Venerable. Lumo's cultivation had actually already stepped into the realm of Great Demon Venerable. The punch he threw out in anger was definitely the strongest punch he could throw. Willow Demon's strength was naturally unquestionable. However, regardless of whether it was Luo Pong or the white-clothed witch, they both knew that Willow Demon was going to suffer a tragedy. One must know that even the mystic demon Mountain Lord was not a match for that existence in the Demon Palace. Bang! The space trembled, and ripples visible to the naked eye appeared. Willow Demon's incomparably powerful punch was actually blocked by an invisible power in the space. What? Willow Demon's shock was no small matter. He never thought that the existence in the Demon Palace would actually be so powerful. Roar! Willow Demon roared angrily and threw another punch. There were black demonic flames burning on his fist, and the space around his fist distorted. Bang! Another muffled sound rang out. Willow Demon's punch smashed into the space, but it was blocked by the invisible power in the space. Transparent ripples visible to the naked eye spread out like waves. Preposterous! Willow Demon was both shocked and furious. He directly charged into the sky from the ground, and then transformed into a towering willow tree. Then, he pressed down on the Demon Palace below. An extremely terrifying demonic aura erupted from the demonic tree. Every single willow branch was like a demonic dragon as it descended from the demonic tree. Rumble, the heavens and earth were trembling, and the space was collapsing and collapsing. The roots of the demonic tree directly pierced into the space, absorbing the essence within the cracks of the space. Boom! A loud sound rang out, and the sky above the demon palace was destroyed. The power of a peak demon sovereign erupted, and the space exploded. It was extremely terrifying. However, a layer of transparent ripples appeared in the sky above the demon palace, blocking the demonic tree. The roots of the demonic tree that could pierce through the heavens and earth actually couldn't pierce through the layer of transparent ripples. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the demons were dumbfounded. Willow Demon had actually transformed into his original form and unleashed a supreme killing technique. However, he still couldn't break through the invisible power that enveloped the demon palace. At this moment, even the Black Demon Mountain Lord and the Undying Demon King were alarmed. However, they were still engaged in a life and death battle. The Black Demon Mountain Lord was actually in imminent danger, but right now, he knew that as long as he could persevere, he would be the one laughing till the end. Don't waste your energy. My lord can send you flying with a flick of his finger. The white-robed demoness smiled. As if to prove the words of the white-robed demoness, Gu Fei stretched out his hand and flicked in the air. The demonic tree above the demon palace seemed to have been hit by an ancient demonic mountain, flying away without a trace. The white-robed demoness was dumbfounded. She was just joking, but it actually came true. The demonic tree was actually sent flying away by an invisible force. Who are you? Come out. The Undying Demon King forced the Black Demon Mountain Lord to retreat. He then took a step forward and instantly arrived above the demon palace. He stretched out his right hand and slammed down on the demon palace. Buzz. The void trembled and transparent ripples appeared in the void. The invisible force that enveloped the entire Black Demon Palace emerged. However, this time, it wasn't Demon Willow who made a move. It was the Undying Demon Lord. The invisible force actually blocked the palm of the Undying Demon King. What? Seeing this scene, all the experts of the Demon Palace were dumbfounded. No one thought that the existence in the Demon Palace could actually fight against the Undying Demon King. How is this possible? When Imokue, who was fighting with Luopong, saw this scene, he was shocked. In his opinion, the Undying Demon Master, who had cultivated the Undying Demon body to the great accomplishment, was invincible. Ordinary Great Demon Venerables were not a match for the Undying Demon Master. However, this time, even the Undying Demon King couldn't help but be shocked. What? The Undying Demon King was shocked and angry. The guy in the Demon Palace was definitely a Great Demon Venerable. At this moment, a silhouette appeared above the Demon Palace. It was a black-robed young man. The young man's appearance was not very outstanding, but he had an indescribable attraction. This black-robed young man was Gu Fei. Invincible heavenly demon body? I would like to see if you are really invincible. Gu Fei looked at the demonic figure in the sky and suddenly grinned. Seeing this, the Undying Demon King was startled. At this moment, Gu Fei suddenly disappeared in the void. The next moment, the shadow of a fist appeared in the Undying Demon King's eyes. This fist was coming towards him at high speed. The Undying Demon King could not see Gu Fei. He could only see Gu Fei's fist. His blood-red pupils constricted, and he reached out his hand to grab it. He only felt his hand tremble and his entire palm exploded, turning into a blood mist. Then, a surge of power passed through his arm. Bang! Before the Undying Demon King could react, his entire body exploded, turning into a blood mist and dissipating in the void. How is this possible? All the demons were dumbfounded. Just one punch. This black-robed young man only used one punch to kill the Undying Demon King. However, the Undying Demon King had cultivated the invincible, heavenly demon body. Naturally, he wouldn't be killed by Gu Fei so easily. The blood mist condensed rapidly and a figure appeared in the void. The Undying Demon King was indescribably shocked. Where did this fella come from? How could he be so powerful? This was the first time he met someone who could kill him with one punch. Not only the Undying Demon King, even the other demons couldn't help but feel fearful. Your invincible heavenly demon body is interesting. I would like to study it. Gu Fei looked at the undying Demon King and said. His eyes flickered with a scrutinizing gaze. This undying Demon King's invincible heavenly demon body was really interesting. The invincible heavenly demon body seemed to be similar to the Heaven Ascension secret technique of the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao. However, Gu Fei knew that the invincible heavenly demon body couldn't be compared to the Heaven Ascension secret technique. One should know that the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao were 9 heaven-defying secret techniques created by the Supreme Tao Ancestor. The invincible heavenly demon body was a great technique of the demon Tao that was created by someone. However, one had to admit that this technique was unique. Cultivating this invincible heavenly demon body might really allow one to have an undying body. What? The undying Demon King was instantly enraged. Ever since he started cultivating, he had never been looked down upon like this. To him, this was definitely a humiliation. At this moment, Luo Pong and Imokue stopped. They were shocked by Gu Fei's words. The undying Demon King was the strongest existence in Heavenly Demon Lake. Chapter 3080. In the primal chaos demon realm, a demon venerable was a supreme existence. But a great demon venerable was more powerful than an ordinary demon venerable. As long as an extreme demon ancestor didn't appear, a great demon venerable was the strongest existence in the primal chaos demon realm. Undying Demon Lord was a great demon venerable in Demonic Lake, and also the strongest existence in Demonic Lake. He thought that with his cultivation and battle prowess, it would be a piece of cake for him to kill mysterious demon mountain master. However, Undying Demon Lord didn't know that mysterious Demon Mountain Master had already secretly passed the Great Demon Venerable's heavenly tribulation and became a Great Demon Venerable. In the Primal Chaos Demon realm, it wasn't difficult to secretly pass the Great Demon Venerable's heavenly tribulation because there were many places where original demon ancestors were born. The original demon ancestor was the most powerful ancestor of demons in the world. The place where original demons were born was called the Origin Demon Ancestral Land. If a great demon venerable's heavenly tribulation was triggered in the Origin Demon Ancestral Land, no living being in the outside world would be able to sense it, not even other great demon venerables. With mysterious demon mountain master's ability, it wasn't difficult to find a place to pass the Origin Demon Venerable's heavenly tribulation. Moreover, the appearance of Gu Fei had disrupted Undying Demon Lord's plan. Undying Demon Lord didn't expect that there was such a powerful existence in mysterious Demon Mountain. You want to study my heavenly demon immortal body? Haha. Undying Demon Lord laughed loudly. This guy was too arrogant. He actually dared to say such big words in front of him. What's so funny about it? Gu Fei said seriously. He was really curious about Undying Demon Lord's heavenly demon immortal body. He wanted to know how this Demon Tao secret technique was similar to the Heaven Ascension secret technique, one of the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao. Learning from each other's strengths to make up for one's weaknesses was a very normal thing. Gu Fei would also compare other cultivation techniques with his own to perfect his own cultivation technique. I also want to study you. Undying Demon Master stared at Gu Fei and said coldly. He could tell that Gu Fei was not a living being of the Chaos Demon world. Gu Fei's aura was incompatible with the Chaos Demon world. In fact, Gu Fei also knew that he wouldn't be able to merge with the Chaos Demon world in a short period of time. Therefore, during this period of time, his origins would be exposed to the other demons. However, once he gradually familiarized himself with the heaven and earth aura of the Chaos Demon world, he would be able to blend into this world. At that time, no one would be able to tell where he came from. Is that so? Looks like you won't have the chance. A cold smile appeared on Gu Fei's face. Very well, then see if I have the chance. Undying Demon Lord said. At the next moment, the Undying Demon Lord's figure disappeared in the void, as if he had blended into the surrounding void, leaving no traces behind. Void technique. Seeing this, Gu Fei's heart skipped a beat. At the next moment, his figure also disappeared in the void. At the moment when he disappeared in the void, a demon hand slapped out from the void, shattering the place where he was and creating a hole in the sky. However, at the next moment, the demon hand disappeared in an instant. Bang! An incomparably dull collision sound was heard in the void. Two figures instantly appeared in the void and struck each other with their palms. However, they disappeared in the next moment. All the experts of the demons were stunned when they saw this scene, especially the master of the mysterious demon mountain and the others. They never expected that these two experts would be proficient in the void technique. This was a battle of the void technique. Gu Fei and Undying Demon Lord were both experts of the great demon Venerable level. The experts of the demons thought that it would be difficult to determine the winner in a short period of time. However, the result was unexpected. Very soon, a part of the void suddenly collapsed, and a figure fell out of the collapsed void. The expert that fell from the void was actually the Undying Demon Lord. Bang! Then, a huge hand slapped out from the void and sent Undying Demon Lord flying again. Drops of demon blood dripped down from the sky. It was the blood essence of a great demon Venerable. Every drop contained an unbelievably powerful demonic aura. A drop of such demon blood was enough to demonize a region. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the demons were stunned, especially the subordinate of Undying Demon Lord, Emokue. The invincible demon lord in his heart was actually sent flying. In fact, from the perspective of the demons of the mysterious demon mountain, since Gu Fei could defeat the master of the mysterious demon mountain, he could naturally defeat Undying Demon Lord. However, when the demons on Mystic Demon Mountain saw the scene of Gu Fei sending the undead demon master flying, they were still shocked to the extreme. Covering the sky with one hand, with a loud roar, a huge chaotic palm appeared in the void. The chaotic palm instantly enveloped the entire void, including the Undying Demon King. Without any suspense, Undying Demon Lord was slapped down from the sky by the chaotic hand. Boom! The chaotic hand fell from the sky and imprinted itself on the ground. The terrifying energy fluctuations caused the entire ground to shake violently like waves. Cracks appeared on the ground, and dust rose high into the sky. An incomparably huge palm print appeared on the ground. What? Seeing this shocking scene, all the demons' eyeballs almost dropped to the ground. That was Undying Demon Lord. He was actually slapped down from the sky by a single palm. How is this possible? Emokue turned pale with fright. One should know that if Undying Demon Lord was killed by the black-robed young man, he would be buried together with him. However, Emokue didn't dare to leave. Running away was a serious crime. Once Undying Demon Lord investigated this matter, he would lose his head. Roar! Just when all the devil race experts were shocked, a furious roar suddenly came from the giant palm on the ground, and then with a bang, the entire ground exploded, and a monstrous amount of devil chi rushed out of the ground. Undying Demon Lord was like a supreme demon lord. The demonic energy wave emitted from his body shook the entire void. Io, he's going all out. Upon seeing this, Gu Fei smiled and took a step forward. He executed the 8 steps extreme speed and instantly arrived before the Undying Demon Lord. Without any hesitation, he threw a punch at the Undying Demon Lord. The Undying Demon Master also threw a punch. The two fists collided with each other, and a muffled sound was heard. It was as if two immemorial demon mountains were colliding with each other. The power of Gu Fei's martial body was exploding. Extremely tyrannical energy ripples appeared in the sky as the two figures unleashed their most powerful killing techniques, wanting to defeat the other party. Undying Demon Lord executed some sort of secret technique that could instantly increase his cultivation base, forcing out all of his potential. Such a technique harmed others without benefiting oneself. One should know that the life essence of a living being was limited. If one were to overexert it, one's vitality would be greatly damaged. Demonic dance. Undying Demon Lord roared. Endless demonic aura rushed out from his body. Within the demonic aura, demonic figures could be vaguely seen, as though they could pounce towards Gu Fei at any time. The void around Gu Fei was shrouded by the demonic aura. Within the demonic aura, it was as though a group of demonic beasts were dancing. The extremely terrifying demonic aura filled the sky. Chaotic universe. Gu Fei did not dare to be careless. He immediately executed one of the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao, chaotic universe. All the demonic energy that was rushing towards him was activated. Very quickly, the endless demonic aura condensed into a gigantic dragon shadow. Under Gu Fei's control, it pounced towards Undying Demon Lord. What? Seeing this, Undying Demon Lord was shocked. His opponent could actually use his energy to attack him. This was something that had never happened before. Roar! The demonic dragon soared into the sky and smashed Undying Demon Lord away. "You're no match for me," Gu Fei said with a chuckle. He took another step forward and disappeared into the void. Bam! Undying Demon Lord was struck once again and was sent flying. He kept coughing out blood. Demonic blood dripped down from the sky. However, Undying Demon Lord cultivated the sky demon Undying Body. Very quickly, all the injuries on his body were healed. The regenerative ability of the demonic body was truly shocking. Suppress! Gu Fei bellowed out. His hands danced about as chaotic force surged. Strands of chaotic inscriptions interwove with one another, and a huge chaotic seal immediately appeared in the air. Rumble! Gu Fei controlled the chaos seal and charged towards Undying Demon Lord. Terrifying chaotic force spread out from the chaos seal. The void was collapsing, before shattering and annihilating. The might of Gu Fei's great chaos seal had astonished everyone. One should know that it was not the real chaos seal, but a seal that Gu Fei conjured with a great art. Yet, it still possessed such terrifying might. Swoosh! Undying Demon Lord executed a great art of the void and escaped into the void. However, as soon as the chaos seal that Gu Fei had conjured shook, pitch-black spatial cracks immediately appeared in the surrounding void. A figure immediately fell out of the void. You! At this moment, Undying Demon Lord couldn't help but be shocked. Because Yi Shiwen's combat strength was too powerful, he was worried that even if Yi Shiwen couldn't kill him, he would be unlucky if Yi Shiwen managed to suppress him. At this moment, Gu Fei seemed to have seen through the Undying Demon Lord's thoughts. He looked at the Undying Demon Lord and revealed a faint smile. This? Chapter 3081. In the sky above the mystic demon mountain, Gu Fei displayed his almost invincible strength. He actually conjured a chaos seal and shook the Undying Demon Master out of the void. Gu Fei was incomparably domineering. He threw out a chaos fist. Bang! The Undying Demon Master's demonic body was shattered into thousands of pieces again. Then, it turned into a blood mist. However, the Undying Demon Master had the undying demonic body. This level of attack couldn't hurt him at all. In the next moment, the demonic blood instantly condensed and a figure appeared in the void again. A powerful demonic might exploded from the figure. The Undying Demon Master instantly condensed his demonic body again and displayed his terrifying demonic might again. It was as if he really had an almost immortal life. However, Gu Fei had cultivated the wing transformation secret technique after all. He knew that this secret technique of immortality wasn't absolute immortality. He wanted to find out the Undying Demon Master's weakness. Just when he punched the Undying Demon Master's demonic body, he felt an immortal demonic nature emerging from the Undying Demon Master's body. Perhaps it was this immortal characteristic that made him almost indestructible. Whoosh! The Undying Demon Master walked towards Gu Fei step by step. A ray of blood light shot out from his blood-red eyes. It was a ray of demonic light that was formed by countless baleful blood demonic marks interweaved together. The ray of demonic light instantly turned into a peerless demonic sword and shot towards Gu Fei at an extremely fast speed. A chilling sword chi immediately spread out. The ray of sword light wasn't formed by a real demonic sword. It was a killing technique conjured by the Undying Demon Master. Moreover, this killing technique seemed to be similar to the primordial spirit sword technique in the 9 secrets of the immortal path. Buzz! A sword hum came from Gu Fei's body. Then, a purple divine mark appeared in between his eyebrows. A ray of purple sword light rushed out from between his eyebrows and turned into a peerless sword light that clashed with the Undying Demon Master's sword light. The two sword lights instantly intertwined with each other, producing dazzling sparks. It was like two real peerless divine swords colliding. This undying demon master was indescribably shocked. He had never thought that the other party would also grasp this kind of killing technique. His advantage was instantly gone. Could it be? At this time, Black Demon Mountain's lord seemed to have thought of something and was extremely shocked. In the distant past, this kind of killing technique seemed to have appeared before. Once, supreme experts from other worlds slaughtered their way into the primal chaos demon world. Back then, countless demonic path experts fell, and the demonic blood dyed the earth black. The master of the Black Demon Mountain didn't experience that great battle, but some of the old seniors who survived did. They almost died. It was also at that time that the experts among the demons began to study that person's cultivation method and created several great killing techniques. The killing technique that the Undying Demon Lord used seemed to be one of those killing techniques. Could this outsider be that person's successor? Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was indescribably shocked. Just as Black Demon Mountain's Lord was in shock, Gu Fei's primordial spirit Dao sword had already broken through the Undying Demon Master's demonic swordlight, and then slashed towards Undying Demon Master. Undying Demon Master was shocked. The opponent's swordlight was too fast. He didn't even have time to dodge, and the sword light had already pierced through his body. This great demon Venerable of Heavenly Demon Lake instantly froze. This was the primordial spirit Dao sword, and it was different from any previous attack. It should be known that Gu Fei's primordial spirit Dao sword was a killing technique that turned to slash the primordial spirit. As long as one was slashed by the primordial spirit Dao sword, his primordial spirit would be instantly destroyed. Even a quasi-supreme expert would die if they were slashed by Gu Fei's primordial spirit Dao sword. At this time, all the experts of the demons were staring at Undying Demon Master nervously. It should be known that this expert of demonic path was the #1 expert of Heavenly Demon Lake. If anything happened to Undying Demon Master, then Heavenly Demon Lake would be in trouble. In the primal chaos demon world, the law of survival of the fittest was vividly displayed. If anything happened to Undying Demon Master, without the deterrence of Undying Demon Master, Heavenly Demon Lake would be annexed by other forces at any time. The situation of the entire western region of the primal chaos demon world would change greatly, and the Falling Moon Demon Palace might be able to unify the western region. At this time, the surroundings were silent, and everyone was staring at Undying Demon Master. Undying Demon Master just stood quietly in the void, motionless. His life aura seemed to have disappeared. Could it be that that sword actually destroyed the primordial spirit of Undying Old Turtle? Black Demon Mountain's Lord said with extreme shock. It should be known that when one's cultivation reached the great demon Venerable realm, the primordial spirit was their life. As long as the primordial spirit was not destroyed, they would not die. However, if the primordial spirit was destroyed, then no matter how strong one was, as long as his body was not destroyed, he would only become a walking corpse. Undying Demon Master is really dead? Luopong and the other demon venerables were extremely shocked. It was really unbelievable that this outsider could actually kill Undying Demon Master. One should know that Undying Demon Master was a great demon venerable who cultivated the undying body of Heavenly Demon. Demon Master is dead? Imokue's voice was trembling, and his body was cold, because he knew that he was going to be in big trouble. Once Undying Demon Master died, he would definitely not be able to live. How is this possible? At this time, a figure rushed over from afar. That person was covered in blood, and black demon blood kept dripping from his body. He looked extremely miserable. Demon Lu? You're still alive? Luopong was a little surprised when he saw that guy. One should know that when Demon Lu was flicked away by Gu Fei's finger, they all thought that Demon Lu was dead, because the gap between the two was too big. However, they did not expect that Demon Lu would actually come back. Nonsense. Demon Lu glared at Luopong and said angrily, "Hee, even if you're not dead now, you're almost there." Luopong grinned and stared at Demon Lu. Demon Master actually, Demon Lu obviously knew what Luopong meant. Once Undying Demon Master died, they would naturally not be able to live. However, just when Demon Lu felt that he was extremely unlucky, a breath of life appeared on the motionless, undying demon master. What? When all the experts felt the change on undying demon master, they were all astonished. The breath of life on undying demon master began to gradually strengthen. In the end, his breath of life soared into the sky, and his demonic chi spread over 100,000 li. He's not dead? Lord of Mysterious Demon Mountain's face became extremely solemn. With his cultivation, he could naturally see the power of Gu Fei's sword. It was a sword of Tao that specialized in attacking the Yuan spirit. Being able to survive after being attacked by that kind of sword of Tao, it was enough to show that Undying Demon Master was indeed outstanding. You want to kill me just like that? Undying Demon Master's cold voice was heard, and a terrifying demonic aura spread out from his body. Very well, now it won't be so boring, Gu Fei said indifferently. Undying Demon Master's undying demon body was indeed powerful. Being hit by his Yuan spirit sword of Tao, he could still survive. This was something that had never happened before. Haha, Lord Demon Master is still alive. Seeing this scene, Demon Leader couldn't help but laugh out loud. Demon Lu was also surprised and overjoyed. One should know that they could only live if Undying Demon Master was alive. If Undying Demon Master was dead, they would not be able to live either. Luo Peng and the others were indescribably shocked. They thought that Undying Demon Master had fallen, but it turned out that he was still alive. Rumble. At this moment, Undying Demon Master strode forward. The entire void shook with his footsteps, and black lightning like spatial cracks appeared in the void. This Undying Demon Master has become even stronger. Seeing this scene, Lord of Mysterious Demon Mountain couldn't help but be shocked. Undying Demon Master was still holding back when fighting against him. He was looking down on others too much. Lord of Mysterious Demon Mountain was shocked and angered. At this moment, Undying Demon Master actually controlled the power of the entire heaven and earth to suppress Gu Fei. It was as if the entire heaven and earth was pressing down on Gu Fei. Seeing this, Gu Fei directly punched upwards. Extremely powerful chaotic energy exploded from his fist, shaking the entire heaven and earth. This was an invincible fist intent. It pressed forward with indomitable will. Even the heaven and earth would be pierced by this fist. Although Undying Demon Master was powerful, in front of Gu Fei, he was only a decent opponent. So what if it was the might of the heaven and earth? Gu Fei only needed one punch to shatter it. Rumble. The heaven and earth were collapsing. Undying Demon Master's power of heaven and earth was actually shattered by Gu Fei's fist. This made Undying Demon Master indescribably shocked. This outsider's battle prowess was really too strong. Even those famous great demon sovereigns in the primal chaos demon world were only at this level. Undying Demon Master had lived for a very long time. His knowledge was naturally extraordinary. Gu Fei's battle prowess made his heart palpitate. At this moment, Gu Fei's primal chaos fist had already become the only thing in the world. The void of heaven and earth was being destroyed. This scene was really too shocking. Undying Demon Master was directly blown away. As powerful as Undying Demon Master was, he was still not Gu Fei's opponent. Even if he didn't die, he was constantly suppressed by Gu Fei. He was extremely sullen. Gu Fei's fist was still moving forward. Without any suspense, Undying Demon Master's body was once again blasted into a bloody mist by Gu Fei's fist. However, in that bloody mist, there were specks of immortal demon light faintly appearing. Very soon, that mass of demon blood condensed into a figure again. Undying Demon Master appeared once again. His extremely powerful demonic aura once again spread out for 100,000 li. Lord Demon Master is indeed undying. Seeing this scene, Imokue couldn't help but be incomparably excited. Undying Demon Master was continuously blasted by Gu Fei, but he kept on reforming his body as if his Yuan Qi was inexhaustible. His Yuan Qi wasn't damaged at all. As expected. Chapter 3082. The Undying Demon Lord seemed to have an undying body. Although Gu Fei was extremely powerful and kept blasting the demonic body of the Undying Demon Lord, it was hard for his attacks to truly hurt the great demon lord of the heavenly demon lake. Even the primordial spirit sword technique couldn't destroy the primordial spirit of this great demon lord. This surprised Gu Fei. One should know that his primordial spirit sword technique was a secret technique that specialized in destroying primordial spirit. To survive after being struck by the primordial spirit sword technique, this was enough to show how powerful the undying demon lord's undying body was. This also made Gu Fei more interested in this demonic secret technique. He wanted to snatch this secret technique from the undying demon lord and compare it with his wing transformation secret technique to see if there were any similarities between these two secret techniques. "You can't kill me." The undying demon lord grinned and stared at Gu Fei. "Is that so?" Hearing this, Gu Fei smiled. Although the undying demon lord's undying body was powerful, it wasn't completely invincible. At least, it seemed so in Gu Fei's opinion. Two figures moved rapidly in the void. The undying demon lord casted the great technique of demonic path and conjured the undying demon lord's undying body. The demonic shadow was even bigger than a mountain. The demonic shadow stretched out his demonic hand and grabbed at Gu Fei. The huge hand instantly enveloped the entire void. The supreme power of demonic path spread out and confined the void around Gu Fei. The powerful demonic power rushed towards Gu Fei from all directions. The void around Gu Fei was collapsing and being annihilated. This scene was extremely shocking. This was the power of the great demon lord. He could shatter the void and display a terrifying combat strength that made others feel despair. Of course, from Gu Fei's point of view, this level of attack couldn't do anything to him. Gu Fei didn't make a move. He just shook his body and the destructive demonic power was immediately dispersed. Even the undying demon lord was repelled. Bang! Gu Fei stretched out his right hand and slapped towards the undead demon lord. The chaos giant hand instantly enveloped the entire heaven and earth. The chaos force exploded and the layers of demonic chi were destroyed. Roar! The undead demon lord roared furiously. His supreme demonic might erupted and a terrifying demonic horn appeared in the void, rushing towards Gu Fei's primal giant hand. Boom! With a loud bang, the devil horn that came out of Undying Demon King's body collided with Gu Fei's heaven-covering primal palm. That devil horn actually blocked Gu Fei's primal palm. Ancient demonic runes could be vaguely seen on the devil horn, exuding a desolate aura. This caused Gu Fei to be incomparably shocked. This demonic horn was not simple. It carried a great desolate aura. It was definitely not something from the present world, but an ancient demonic object that had been passed down from the great desolate era. The devil horn possessed an unfathomable power. Not only did it block Gu Fei's heaven-covering primal chaos hand, it even shook the heaven-covering primal chaos hand, which shocked Gu Fei. One must know that he was already a quasi-supreme being. The power of the primal chaos heaven-covering palm was naturally not to be underestimated. Even an ordinary quasi-supreme being would not be able to withstand his primal chaos heaven-covering palm. To think that you could block the primordial demon horn. At this moment, Undying Demon King was even more shocked than Gu Fei, because no one knew the power of this demon horn better than him. This demon horn was not ordinary. It was a demon horn left behind by an extreme demonic ancestor. This devil horn was known as the primordial devil horn, and it possessed unfathomable power. The reason why the undead demon master dared to attack the Black Demon Mountain was that he could finally use the primordial demon horn. However, he did not expect that the one who forced him to use the primordial demon horn was not the Black Demon Mountain master, but an outsider. Rumble! Gu Fei's primal chaos sky-engulfing hand clashed against the primal demon horn, causing pitch-black spatial cracks to continuously appear in the void. The primal demon energy coming from the primal demon horn had reached an unimaginable level. Even Gu Fei felt a great pressure from the pressure. Haha, you're overestimating yourself. You actually want to contend against the primordial demon horn. Die. Undying Demon Master laughed crazily as he activated the primordial demon horn. An even more powerful primordial demon horn burst out from the primordial demon horn. Boom! The demonic horn shook, and with a loud sound, Gu Fei's heaven-covering primal chaos hand was actually scattered by the primal chaos demonic power that erupted from the demonic horn. The primordial demon horn obliterated the primordial demon force and pierced through Gu Fei. All the demons who were watching the battle from afar were stunned. This was the first time that Gu Fei had the upper hand against the undying demon master. Swoosh! Gu Fei immediately used the 8 desolation steps and soared into the sky, dodging the primordial demon horn. Then, endless primordial demon force condensed on his hands. Lines of primordial Tao patterns interweaved, and a primordial ancient seal appeared in the sky. Powerful martial arts power spread out from the chaotic ancient seal that Gu Fei had conjured, and transparent ripples that were visible to the naked eye appeared around the ancient seal. Suppress! Gu Fei roared. His long hair fluttered in the wind. He used all his strength, and the primordial ancient seal immediately pressed down on the undying demon master. Rumble! The primordial ancient seal descended. Endless primordial force spread out. The entire void below the seal was collapsing. The void around the undying demon master was also collapsing. Buzz! The primordial ancient seal trembled. Just as the undying demon master was about to be suppressed by the primordial ancient seal, a demon horn rushed out from his body and turned into a demonic light that clashed against the primordial ancient seal. A heart-palpitating primordial demon force spread out from the demonic light. In the next moment, a scene that shocked Gu Fei appeared. The devilish light formed from the horn had actually easily pierced through the chaotic seal that he'd created, and then it shot towards him. The speed of the demonic light was extremely fast. Even with Gu Fei's 8 desolation steps, it was hard for him to dodge it. Gu Fei's shock was no small matter. However, a sky-blue divine light suddenly surged out from his body and enveloped him. When that beam of demonic light pierced through the sky-blue divine light, it was blocked by the sky-blue divine light. What? Seeing this, the undying demon master was indescribably shocked. An immortal light emerged from Xiao Qin's body and blocked the primordial demon horn. At this moment, under Gu Fei's clothes, a set of immortal armor shone with a hazy sky-blue immortal light, blocking the primordial demon force outside. This was a confrontation between immortal force and primordial demon force. The sudden burst of immortal qi from Gu Fei's body shocked all the demons present. At this moment, Gu Fei was extremely shocked. He discovered that the immortal qi from his sky-blue immortal gold armor was being devoured by the primordial demon horn. That primordial demon horn could actually devour the power of the immortal Tao and convert it into demonic Tao essence qi. This shocked Gu Fei. Damn it! Xiao Chun flipped his right hand, and a black saber immediately appeared in his right hand. An extremely domineering and ferocious aura immediately spread out from the black saber. Seeing the black saber in Xiao Qin's hand, the undying demon master felt an inexplicable panic. A fear that came from the depths of his soul surged into his heart. At this moment, Gu Fei had already slashed at the primordial demon horn. Wherever the saber light passed, the void was directly sliced apart like a thin piece of paper. The black saber in Gu Fei's hand slashed at the primordial demon horn, but there was a sound as if he had slashed at a tree. The primordial demon horn was directly sent flying by the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. This shocked the undying demon master to the extreme. One should know that the primordial demon horn was left behind by an extreme demon ancestor. It possessed unfathomable power, yet it was actually sent flying by the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. This was unbelievable. Swoosh! The undying demon master immediately dodged. He instinctively felt a terrifying threat from the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. Gu Fei performed his 8 steps extreme speed and directly attacked the undying demon master with the black saber in his hand. Swoosh! In the void, the saber light flashed again and an arm fell from the sky. Seeing this, all the demons were dumbfounded. The black saber in Gu Fei's hand had actually displayed such a powerful power. At this moment, the undying demon master roared and rushed into the sky. At the same time, the primordial demon horn flew towards him and landed in his other hand. But in the next moment, the undying demon lord's left arm that was chopped off by the black saber reformed, as though it had never been chopped off. At this moment, everyone could see that the undying demon master was definitely not a match for Gu Fei. His defeat was only a matter of time. Imo Kue and Lu Imo could not stay calm anymore. Damn it! The undying demon master was shocked and angry. He could already see that the black saber in Gu Fei's hand was definitely a killing weapon that surpassed the great demon Venerable level. Because when he was struck by the saber, a terrifying killing aura invaded his body. If he did not cultivate the undying body of the heavenly demon, he would have been killed by the saber. After the undying demon master retrieved the primordial demon horn, he immediately wanted to retreat. Humph! Gu Fei took a step and instantly chased after him. However, at this moment, a demonic cloud suddenly appeared in the sky. The demonic cloud was rapidly approaching the mysterious demon mountain. The undying demon lord and Gu Fei were startled, because there was a figure standing on top of the demonic cloud, a figure with peerless magnificence. Compared to the white-robed demoness, the latter was simply trash. Falling Moon Demon Palace. When the mysterious demon mountain lord saw the figure rapidly approaching on the demonic clouds, he uttered those words. It's a demonic expert from the Falling Moon Demon Palace. Chapter 3083. A peerless demon was approaching on a demonic cloud. His terrifying demonic aura spread in all directions, causing all living beings within 100,000 li radius to be terrified to the extreme. Falling Moon Demon Palace? At this moment, the undying demon lord had already stopped. When he saw the peerless figure standing on the demonic clouds, he couldn't help but narrow his eyes. His blood-red pupils shot out an incomparably sharp gaze that was as sharp as needles. It was a woman dressed in blood-colored clothes. On the woman's shoulder sat a fist-sized monkey covered in blood-colored fur. On the forehead of this little monkey, there was actually a small silver horn. Silver-horned devil monkey? When the master of the mysterious demon mountain saw the monkey on the shoulder of the woman, he couldn't help but be startled. It was an extremely powerful devil monkey. In the entire primal chaos demon realm, it was impossible to find 5 of such devil monkeys. Silver-horned devil monkeys were rare, but each of them was extremely powerful. They could tear apart powerful demons and even feed on the flesh and blood of demons. You're the Moon Devil? The undying demon master stared at the red-robed woman on top of the demonic cloud and said in a deep voice. His body emitted a powerful demonic aura, as if he would explode at any time and attack the red-robed woman. The red-robed woman's figure was a little blurry. No one could see her appearance clearly. However, even so, everyone had a feeling that this woman was definitely more outstanding than the Phoenix Devil Witch of the mysterious demon mountain. Whether it was her appearance or cultivation, she was definitely superior to the Phoenix Devil Witch. At this moment, the 3 experts of the mysterious demon mountain looked at the figure on top of the demonic cloud with indescribable shock. The newcomer was actually the mysterious and unfathomable Moon Devil? The Moon Devil of the Falling Moon Demon Palace was mysterious and unfathomable. In the entire primal chaos demon realm, it seemed that no one had ever seen her true appearance. Even the higher-ups of the Falling Moon Demon Palace had never seen her true appearance. The Moon Devil's body was shrouded in a mysterious power. It was precisely this mysterious power that prevented the experts from seeing her true appearance. Gu Fei assessed the red-robed girl on the peak of the demonic clouds. He activated his martial Dao Heavenly Eye, but he was still unable to see her appearance clearly. On top of the demonic clouds, the woman seemed to sense Gu Fei's gaze and suddenly turned to look at Gu Fei. Outsiders? As soon as the red-clothed woman saw Gu Fei, she immediately said these words. It was obvious that this red-clothed woman was very surprised. She never thought that she would meet an outsider here. In the Chaos Fiend realm, the term outsider was used to refer to powerful beings from other great worlds. How is this possible? Could the seal have loosened? The woman in red's voice rang out again. Her voice contained a strange demonic aura, as if it could steal the souls of other living beings. This was the soul-stealing demonic sound. Of course, with Gu Fei's cultivation, he was not afraid of this kind of demonic sound. It could not affect him at all. Seal. When Gu Fei heard the woman in red's words, his heart skipped a beat. Could it be that there was a passage between the demon realm and the heaven realm, or the human realm? The passage had been sealed? He thought of many things, but this was only his guess. Outsider, stay. Undying demon master, leave the primordial demon horn behind and scram. The red-clothed woman, standing at the top of the demonic cloud, said, "What?" After hearing the red-clothed woman's words, the undying demon master was shocked and angered. He was the great demon sovereign of Demonic Lake. If he were to leave the primordial demon horn behind just because of a sentence from her, would he still have the face to show his face in the Chaos Fiend realm? A shocking, murderous aura burst out from the undying demon master. At this moment, Gu Fei did not say anything. He only smiled at this scene. However, he had to admit that the red-clothed woman's cultivation was really high. No wonder the undying demon master and the mysterious demon mountain master were so afraid of her. Haha. Undying demon master, are you trying to fight me? The red-clothed woman sensed the murderous aura from the undying demon master and smiled. What do you think? The undying demon master stared at the figure on top of the demonic clouds and said coldly, it was impossible for him to hand over the primordial demon horn. He could only fight against the moon devil. What about you guys? Are you coming at me together? The moon devil glanced at the mysterious demon mountain master and the other demons and said, Lord Moon Devil, you must be joking. How would we dare to go against you? The mysterious demon mountain master quickly said, yes, a wise man submits to circumstances. Seems like there are some smart people here. The moon devil nodded and said, humph. The undying demon master was annoyed. This moon devil was clearly saying that he didn't know what was good for him. You want me to leave the primordial demon horn behind? Wishful thinking. The undying demon master stared at the red-clothed moon devil and said while gritting his teeth, the primordial demon horn was an extreme demonic item, a supreme treasure of Demonic Lake. How could he lose it? Haha, we'll know soon whether it's wishful thinking or not, the moon devil said with a smile. Then, the demonic clouds under her feet suddenly surged. Endless demonic clouds were condensing, and an incomparably huge demonic dragon that looked like a black mountain range appeared in the void. A terrifying demonic might immediately erupted from the body of this demonic dragon. Roar! The demonic dragon roared, shaking the heaven and earth. Then, the demonic dragon pounced towards the undying demon master from the sky. The entire heaven and earth seemed like it was going to collapse. The undying demon master waved his hands in front of him. The entire void in front of him trembled, and a huge black hole appeared in the void. A heaven-devouring power surged out from the black hole, trying to devour the demonic dragon. Rumble! A terrifying demonic aura burst out. Two supreme demonic powers clashed. The undying demon master exerted his full strength, and the huge black hole continued to expand. The demonic dragon was actually sucked in. More than half of the dragon's head had already entered the black hole and was about to be devoured. Heh, interesting. The moon devil in red said and rushed over. Her sleeves fluttered in the wind. Although her demonic aura was monstrous, she actually gave people a feeling of being out of this world at this moment. She was in existence like a deity and a demon. The moon devil waved her sleeves, and the demonic dragon formed by endless demonic aura exploded. The destructive demonic power exploded and actually destroyed the black hole created by the undying demon master. The black hole collapsed, and the destructive power sent the undying demon master flying thousands of zhang away. A mouthful of demonic blood had already surged up his throat, but he forcefully swallowed it back down. At this moment, the moon devil in red stretched out her hand and grabbed the undying demon master who was thousands of zhang away. On her jade-like hand, there were demonic lights twirling and interweaving. This jade-like hand contained a demonic nature that made people's hearts palpitate. With just a grab, the undying demon master was immediately sent flying towards the moon devil in red. Buzz! When the undying demon master flew back, a rumbling sound came from the undying demon master's body. A black horn rushed out from his body and stabbed towards the jade-like hand of the moon devil in red. The tip of the demonic horn pierced through the void and instantly pierced the palm of the moon devil in red. Primordial demonic power burst out from the demonic horn and shook off the jade-like hand of the moon devil in red. On the demonic horn, there was actually a drop of demonic blood hidden within it. Seeing this, Gu Fei's eyes lit up. The primordial demonic horn was indeed extraordinary. Obviously, the drop of demonic blood on the primordial demonic horn was the demonic blood of the moon devil. The might of the primordial demonic horn was extraordinary. Even the powerful moon devil was injured. In fact, the undying demon master and the mysterious demon mountain master, who knew about the power of the primordial demonic horn, were already shocked to the extreme. The demonic body of the moon devil was actually this powerful. One should know that the primordial demonic horn was an extreme demonic creature. Even a pinnacle quasi-supreme expert would have to bear a grudge after being slashed by it. However, the moon devil was only injured and not killed. The primordial demonic horn truly lives up to its name. The moon devil in red had already retreated 1,000 feet away. She stared at the black demonic horn in her opponent's hand. Her eyes flickered with bloodlight, and the demonic aura emitted from her body became even stronger. "All right, I'm not going to play with you guys anymore. All of you, come in." As the moon devil in red spoke, her body emitted a dazzling bloodlight. Her entire body seemed to have turned into a blood moon. Then, the entire void shook. The crimson moon in the sky instantly became countless times larger than a mountain, enveloping the entire region in an instant. At the same time, the undying demon master, Gu Fei, and the others were all sucked into the blood moon. Everything happened so quickly. World Cage. The moment Gu Fei was sucked into the blood moon, he felt the aura of the void. Obviously, the moon devil in red controlled a part of the world. What? At this time, Black Demon Mountain Lord and the other devil race powerhouses were startled by this sudden change. Even the undying demon master was indescribably shocked. He clearly knew what this meant. The opponent's cultivation and battle prowess made his heart palpitate. If it wasn't for the primordial demonic horn, he definitely wouldn't be a match for the moon devil. Open. The undying demon master was furious. He used all his strength to activate the primordial demonic horn in his hand. A powerful wave of primordial demonic power immediately erupted from the horn. The wave of primordial demonic power was extremely powerful. It broke the void of the blood moon as easily as breaking dry weeds. Then, the undying demon master directly rushed out from the broken void. Humph! The moon demon in red sneer resounded in the void. At the next moment, the undying demon master appeared in the void of the blood moon inexplicably. Haha, you want to escape from my blood moon universe? Dream on. Chapter 3084. Umo of the Falling Moon Demon Palace was not only one of the most powerful great demon venerables in the western region of the Chaos Demon world, she was also one of the top great demon venerables in the entire Chaos Demon world. She cultivated the supreme demon path divine ability, the Blood Moon Universe. Once the Blood Moon Universe was unleashed, even great demon venerables with similar strength as her would be annihilated by the demonic power of the universe. Rumble. In the blood-colored world, endless demonic power surged and rushed towards the undying demon lord and the others. Demonic patterns interweaved within the blood-colored demonic light. It was extremely terrifying. Gu Fei was also sucked into the Blood Moon universe. However, a chaotic divine light emerged from his body and blocked the demonic power from all directions. Even though the devilish bloodlight was surging violently outside his body, it still couldn't break the mass of primal chaos divine light outside his body. However, not everyone had the same cultivation and strength as Gu Fei. Among the 3 experts of the mystical demon mountain, only the lord of the mystical demon mountain could barely resist the power of the Blood Moon universe. On the other hand, the Phoenix Sparrow Witch and demon Venerable Luopong could barely hold on. They were like a lone boat in the raging sea within the endless demonic light, as if they would be overturned at any time. The Phoenix Sparrow Witch and Luopong were both demon venerables. In the human world, or the heavenly realm, existences with such cultivation would be called saint venerables. However, The powerful demon venerables were as weak as ants at this moment. Seeing that the Phoenix Sparrow Witch and Luo Peng were about to be annihilated by the power of the Blood Moon universe, Gu Fei raised his right hand and shot out two chaotic divine lights. The two beams of primal chaos light broke through the layers of fiendish blood demonic energy and turned into two primal chaos bells that enveloped the Phoenix Sparrow Witch and Luo Peng. Buzz. The chaotic bell rang out and chaotic force erupted, blocking all the demonic blood energy that surged over from the surroundings. At this moment, the Phoenix Sparrow Witch and Luo Peng heaved a sigh of relief. However, the chaos bell that enveloped them was constantly vibrating. Although it could temporarily protect them, it seemed like it was only temporary. It should be known that the Moon Devil was the most powerful great devil sovereign in the entire Western domain. Her Blood Moon Universe Devil Dao divine ability had yet to be broken by anyone. It seemed that this time was no exception. Feng Ke Demon Lady and Luo Peng did not have high hopes for the undead Demon Lord. They placed all their hopes on Gu Fei. It seemed like only Gu Fei could fight against the Moon Demon. Kill. At this moment, the undying Demon King roared furiously. The primordial demon horn in his hand emitted a terrifying aura, and a malevolent demon shadow could be vaguely seen on it. That was a prehistoric magical beast. Even though it was only an illusory image, it was extremely powerful. It was as if just an illusory image could crush the world. Ancient demonic patterns appeared on the undying demon lord's horns, and a powerful prehistoric demonic power surged out, blocking the destructive Blood Moon Universe demonic power. The power of the primordial demon horn is indeed extraordinary. In the blood-red world, a soul-stirring voice resounded. Hearing this voice, even Feng Ke Demon Lady and Luo Peng's expressions changed drastically. If it was any other living being, they would have been sucked away by this demonic sound. Moon Devil Soul Shaking, it really lives up to its name. Feng Ke Demon Lady and Luo Peng had no choice but to sit down in the Chaos Bell and use their demonic arts to resist the soul-shaking demonic sound. Even with Gu Fei's Chaos Bell as protection, they still suffered from the great attack of the soul-shaking demonic sound. Among all the experts present, only the undying Demon Lord and Gu Fei could ignore the Moon Devil soul-shaking demonic sound. Even the mystic Demon Mountain Master had to use his chi to resist. Today, I will show you the power of the primordial demon horn. The undying Demon Lord roared. His long hair danced in the wind, and his face was ferocious. He desperately poured his demonic chi into the black horn in his hand. Buzz. The demon horn vibrated, and the demonic silhouette that emerged from the horn gradually became clearer, as if it was going to walk out from the void. The primordial demon horn emitted an unimaginably strong demonic energy. The void around the horn was crumbling, and the entire blood-red world shook violently. The power of the primordial demon horn was undeniably strong. One should know that the primordial demon ancestor was definitely one of the strongest primordial demon ancestors in the world. He was the first Khanate great demon that was born in the world. Rumble. A pitch-black crack appeared in the void. The primordial demon horn had finally shaken the Blood Moon Universe demonic energy of the Moon Devil. The blood-red world was about to collapse. Undying Demon Lord, you are destined to die today. The soul-stirring voice resounded in the void. Then, the entire blood-red world emitted an aura that made even Gu Fei's heart palpitate. Shit. Gu Fei sensed the demonic aura and was finally moved. At the same time, the peerless, ominous saber flew up and floated above his head. Roar. A black aura appeared on the ominous saber, and a black dragon shadow appeared on the saber. It roared towards the sky, and the void seemed to resound with an incomparably shocking dragon roar. The domineering aura of the 9 heavens and 10 earths burst out from the dragon shadow. This is. All the devil race powerhouses were taken aback when they saw this scene. Extreme Dao weapon. Monarch Demon Mountain Lord exclaimed. The black saber floating above Gu Fei's head actually emitted an aura that made his heart palpitate. I didn't expect you to have such a Dao weapon. The Moon Devil's voice resounded. She was very surprised. She didn't expect this outsider to have an extreme Dao weapon. Such a Dao weapon was the strongest Dao weapon in the world. I didn't expect you to have an extreme Dao weapon either. Gu Fei raised his head and looked at the blood-red sky. A smile appeared on his face. Above the blood-red sky, a demonic diagram appeared. It was a demonic diagram that seemed to be able to swallow the entire world. It's the heaven-devouring diagram. After the undying demon lord saw the demonic diagram in the sky, his expression changed drastically. It turned out that the heaven-devouring diagram was in the hands of the moon devil. It's the heaven-devouring demon diagram? Gu Fei was also shocked. He didn't expect to see this demonic diagram here. He also didn't expect the heaven-devouring demon diagram to be in the primal chaos demon world. The heaven-devouring demon diagram could swallow the entire world. It possessed unimaginable might. In the distant past, there was a supreme demon ancestor who wielded this diagram and killed countless people. Chapter 3085. No one had expected the sky-devouring demon diagram to appear at the most crucial moment. The diagram displayed supreme demonic power and directly sealed a part of the world. Preposterous. At this moment, the undying demon lord was in big trouble. He was desperately activating the primordial demon horn in his hand to crush the blood moon universe. However, with the appearance of the sky-devouring demon diagram, the entire blood moon universe became incomparably stable. Two supreme demonic powers were clashing. The power of the primordial demon horn and the sky-devouring demon diagram was vast and mighty. For a moment, neither could suppress the other. Although the sky-devouring demon diagram was powerful, the primordial demon horn wasn't weak either. The power displayed by the two supreme demonic weapons caused the others in the blood moon universe to suffer. Come here. At this moment, Gu Fei extended his hand. Phoenix Sparrow Demon Lady and Demon Lord Luo Peng immediately flew towards him and rushed into the force field of the peerless ominous saber. At this moment, the mysterious demon mountain master had no choice but to rush towards Gu Fei. The power of the sky-devouring demon diagram and the primordial demon horn was too powerful. The aftermath of the collision could instantly destroy a great demon lord. No matter how powerful the mysterious demon mountain master was, he couldn't resist such extreme demonic power. All the experts that were taken into the blood moon universe, except for the undying demon lord, had gathered around Gu Fei. The peerless ominous saber hovering above Gu Fei's head emitted a powerful force field that enveloped Gu Fei, Phoenix Sparrow Demon Lady, Demon Lord Luo Peng, and the mysterious demon mountain master. Good heavens! At this moment, Gu Fei was staring at the battle in the distance. The sky-devouring demon diagram was still descending from the sky. The sky-devouring demonic power surged out, trying to take away the primordial demon horn. The entire blood moon universe was shrinking, as though it was about to be absorbed by the sky-devouring demon diagram. The sky-devouring demon diagram is really devouring the sky. Seeing this scene, the Phoenix Bird Demoness and the other experts of the devil race were all dumbfounded. The legendary devil diagram could actually devour the heavens and earth. This, Luo Peng felt a wave of despair. The blood-colored world was shrinking. Although they had the protection of the exceptional ominous blade, they still moved towards the heaven-devouring devil diagram. If they were swallowed by the heaven-devouring devil diagram, they would definitely die. Rumble. The primordial demon horn was shaking. The primordial demon power was fighting against the heaven-devouring demon power. At this moment, Undying Demon King even had the thought of dying. The demon essence in his body was rapidly depleting. At this time, it was not that he wanted to pour his demon essence into the great desolate demon horn, but that the great desolate demon horn was automatically swallowing his demon essence. Even if he wanted to let go, he couldn't. This was because his hands had been firmly sucked in by the great desolate demon horn. Even though Undying Demon Master had cultivated the heavenly demon Undying body, it was still not enough. Because Gu Fei could already see that the immortal demonic light emitted from Undying Demon Master's body was also swallowed by the primordial demon horn. That was the immortal demonic nature. The reason why Undying Demon Lord could not die was because he had cultivated the immortal demonic nature substance. Once the immortal demonic nature substance was devoured by the prehistoric demon horn, Undying Demon Lord would have to die even if he did not want to. Undying Demon Lord is unlucky. Gu Fei sighed. This Undying Demon Lord could be considered as a powerful character, but if he died like this, it would be too sullen. Black Demon Mountain Lord also saw what was happening to Undying Demon Lord. He was both surprised and happy. If Undying Demon Lord died like this, Black Demon Mountain would be able to swallow the Heavenly Demon Lake and increase their strength greatly. Of course, this was only Black Demon Mountain Lord's wishful thinking. Undying Demon Lord's cultivation had reached such a level, he would not die so easily. Boom! Boundless demonic light erupted from the heaven-devouring demon diagram. A silhouette descended from the sky and landed on the diagram, then sat down cross-legged. It was a red silhouette. Although the silhouette was blurry, it gave people a powerful and mysterious feeling. This demonic expert was Moon Devil of Fallen Moon Devil Palace. Moon Devil personally took action, no longer hiding in the dark. The demonic runes on the sky-devouring demonic diagram immediately lit up and emitted a dazzling demonic light. An extreme demonic pressure spread out from the diagram. The demonic energy of the heaven-devouring demon diagram actually suppressed the desolate devil chi. This made Undying Demon Lord's countenance change. Damn it! Undying Demon Lord's countenance was incomparably ferocious. His hand that was holding the desolate devil horn was trembling. At this moment, his aura had become very weak. 80% of his demonic chi had been used up. He was bitterly holding on, but he also knew that he could not hold on for much longer. If nothing unexpected happened, he would not be killed by Moon Devil in the end, but would be sucked to death by the desolate devil horn. The entire blood-red world was still shrinking. Gu Fei and the others were also moving towards the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Nobody knew how powerful the peerless ominous saber was. The spirit within the ominous saber was showing signs of awakening. To Gu Fei, this was definitely a good thing. However, to Moon Devil and Undying Demon Lord, it was not a good thing. The tyrannical aura emitted from the ominous saber caused Phoenix, which and the others, to be extremely terrified. It was a fear that originated from the depths of their souls. At this moment, the power of the heaven-devouring demon diagram had completely suppressed the power of the primordial demon horn. However, the primordial demon horn was an extreme demonic object after all. It contained primordial demon energy, so even if it was suppressed, it could not be easily absorbed into the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Moreover, Moon Devil had to split his attention to guard against Gu Fei and the others. The spirit within the heaven-devouring demon diagram had already awakened, causing the extreme demon diagram to display an even more powerful might. It was as if a supreme demonic ancestor was taking action. However, the desolate devil horn did not seem to have any spirit. This way, the desolate devil horn was basically an incomplete extreme demonic object. It could not contend against the complete extreme demon diagram. Rumble. As the extreme demon diagram pressed down, it actually swallowed the desolate devil horn and the Undying Demon Lord into the diagram. At this moment, the blood-red world was shrinking rapidly. Even the blood-red world and Gu Fei and the others were being swallowed by the diagram. At this moment, Gu Fei made his move. He flipped his right hand, and a black stone tablet immediately appeared in his hand. He grabbed the stone tablet and slammed it into the void. A dazzling divine light rushed out from the stone tablet and broke through the void. A void passage appeared in front of Gu Fei and the others. It was unknown where it led to. Chapter 3086. The universe of the Blood Moon, opened up by the Moon Demon, was shrinking rapidly. It was about to be swallowed by the devouring demon diagram while Gu Fei and the others were still trapped in the universe of the Blood Moon. At this time, Gu Fei made his move. He directly took out the Three Boundaries Monument, and a divine light immediately rushed out from it. This divine light directly broke through the void of heaven and earth and opened up a spatial passage in the universe of the Blood Moon. Buzz. The Three Boundaries Monument floated in the void and emitted a series of vibrations. The mighty power from the Three Boundaries Monument sealed the spatial passage. Black Demon Mountain Lord and the other demons were extremely shocked when they saw Gu Fei's move. They never imagined that Gu Fei had another supreme Tao weapon in addition to the black saber. What? At this time, the moon demon, who was sitting cross-legged on the devouring demon diagram, couldn't help but be shocked when she saw this scene. This outsider actually had two supreme Tao weapons. How was this possible? The mighty power from the Three Boundaries Monument made the moon demon's heart palpitate. She had to use all her strength to activate the devouring demon diagram to suppress the seemingly inconspicuous monument. However, the Three Boundaries Monument had the supreme power to penetrate the three realms and six Taos of heaven and earth. The place where the Three Boundaries Monument was located formed a world of its own and was impenetrable. Even the devouring demon diagram couldn't cause any impact on the Three Boundaries Monument. The devil chains of law rushed out from the devouring demon diagram and entangled the Three Boundaries Monument. However, these devil chains were blocked by an invisible force around the Three Boundaries Monument. The moon demon, who was on the devouring demon diagram, was shocked again. This supreme Tao weapon was very powerful and could actually block the power of the devouring demon diagram. Preposterous! The moon demon gritted his teeth. Just as he was about to unleash an even greater power from the sky-devouring demon diagram, the sky-devouring demon diagram suddenly shook violently. A wave of primordial demonic energy seeped out from the diagram. Damn it! The moon demon couldn't help but frown. The primordial devil horn that was kept in the diagram actually showed signs of breaking free. It was as if a terrifying primordial devil beast had awakened in the devouring demon diagram. Above the sky-devouring demonic diagram, countless demonic patterns emerged and interweaved, firmly suppressing the desolate demonic chi coming from the sky-devouring demonic diagram. The moon devil had no time to care about anything else. This made monstrous demon mountain master and the others both surprised and delighted. Let's go. Gu Fei raised his head and glanced at the moon demon, who was sitting cross-legged on the sky-devouring demon diagram. Then, he stepped onto the spatial passageway created by the Three Boundary Monument. Mountain Lord Mystic Demon and the others hurriedly followed. Just as everyone stepped into the spatial passage, Gu Fei waved his hand, and the Three Boundary Monument flew into his right hand, which he held in his palm. Swoosh! The great path of space directly carried Gu Fei and the others, and they went far away in an instant, leaving the blood moon universe that the moon demon had opened up. In just an instant, they sensed the aura of the outside world. The divine light dissipated, and Gu Fei and the others appeared in the void of the chaos demon realm. As soon as everyone rushed out of the moon demon's blood moon universe, they were stunned by the scene in front of them. They saw a black mass in front of them, like a demonic cloud that shrouded the entire world. Black chi and demonic light soared into the sky, and the extremely terrifying demonic aura spread in all directions. The entire void of the world seemed to be collapsing. The extreme demonic might of the Great Path was vast and mighty. If the Three Boundary Monument in Gu Fei's hand had not spread a gentle power to protect everyone, he would have died under this extreme demonic might the moment he came out. No living creature could withstand the extreme demonic might of the Great Path, unless they had an extreme Tao weapon to protect them. Rumble. The world in front of them was shaking. The extreme demonic might of the Great Path was vast and mighty. Within the demonic aura, there were actually countless demonic shadows looming. The demonic aura was so strong that even Gu Fei felt his heart palpitate. If he did not have the Three Boundary Monument to protect him, he would not have been able to withstand such a powerful demonic might. The sky-devouring demon diagram shrouded the entire void of the world in front of them, but a wave of desolate demonic force spread out. An incomparably ferocious, desolate demonic beast struggled in the void in front of them, wanting to rush out. However, an incomparably huge demonic hand appeared in the void and directly suppressed the desolate demonic beast. This was an incomparably shocking scene. Even Gu Fei could not help but be moved. "You guys stay here, I will go and take a look," Gu Fei said to the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others. Then, he directly took a step forward and grabbed the peerless ominous saber. The peerless ominous saber emitted an aura that protected him. He left the Three Boundary Monument behind. If he did not leave the Three Boundary Monument, The mysterious demon mountain lord and the others would not have been able to withstand the sky-devouring demon diagram's pressure and directly died. The mysterious demon mountain lord and the others couldn't help but be shocked when they saw Gu Fei actually rushing into the range of the sky-devouring demon diagram. One should know that it was the sky-devouring demon diagram. Quickly retreat, or else you will be killed without mercy. The moon demon's voice resounded the moment Gu Fei rushed into the range of the sky-devouring demon diagram. His tone was filled with a cold, killing intent. Haha, you can kill me first. Gu Fei burst into laughter. The peerless, ominous saber in his hand vibrated, exuding an extremely fierce and domineering fiendish aura that repelled the demonic pressure in the surroundings. Preposterous. The moon demon was furious. Then, black chains of law stretched out from the void, entangling Gu Fei. Swish! Gu Fei directly swung the peerless, ominous saber in his hand. With a flash of saber light, the entangling demonic laws transformed into chains were immediately destroyed by the saber light. The extremely fierce and domineering saber light not only destroyed the chains of law, but also broke through the layers of demonic power, descending towards the moon demon who was sitting cross-legged in the void. Gu Fei's long hair fluttered in the wind as his gaze flickered like lightning. This slash of his blade had displayed an astonishing might. Within that overbearing and ominous blade light, there was actually a vague, illusory image of a huge dragon. The moon demon let out a furious roar. Extreme demonic energy erupted from her body, and ancient demonic patterns appeared in the void. They intertwined and formed a demonic diagram, which blocked the peerless blade light that was slashing down. This was definitely not the moon demon's power, but the power of the sky-devouring demon diagram that she had activated. After all, the sky-devouring demon diagram was an extreme demonic diagram that had once shaken the 3 realms and 6 paths in the distant past. The saber light that erupted from the peerless, ominous saber in Gu Fei's hand was actually blocked. The extremely fierce and domineering saber light paused for a moment when it broke through the demonic diagrams, giving the moon demon a chance to catch her breath. Whoosh! The moon demon's figure disappeared into the void the moment before the saber light landed, causing Gu Fei's saber to slash through thin air. Gu Fei could not help but be moved. The sky-devouring demon diagram was indeed powerful. It could actually resist the peerless, ominous saber. It should be known that the peerless, ominous saber was one of the most powerful extreme weapons in the 3 realms and 6 paths. In the next moment, the moon demon's figure appeared in the distant void. She was unwilling to fight Gu Fei at a time like this. Her figure flashed, and she disappeared into the void once again. A demonic diagram appeared in the void, then tore through the void in an attempt to escape. Trying to leave? Gu Fei suddenly smiled. The peerless, ominous saber in his hand also flew up, transforming into a black dragon that soared thousands of meters into the sky. It instantly caught up to the demonic diagram. The black dragon was extremely ferocious. It did not care about the sky-devouring demon diagram and directly grabbed it, wanting to grab it. Rumble. The 2 extreme powers exploded. The demonic diagram directly broke free from the black dragon's claw, shattered the void, and instantly escaped. Roar. The black dragon roared to the sky. A terrifying aura spread across hundreds of millions of miles. More than half of the living beings in the Chaos Demon realm could feel this violent aura. Countless demonic living beings were shocked. At this moment, countless powerful demonic living beings in the entire Chaos Demon realm were alarmed. What's going on? Why did the aura of that ominous dragon appear here? On the peak of a towering mountain in the eastern region of the Chaos Devil world, a devil expert who was sitting cross-legged on a boulder suddenly opened his eyes. 2 extremely sharp blood-red eyes shot out from his eyes, which were more than 30 meters long. In other regions of the Chaos Demon realm, there were also peerless demonic experts who were awakened from their slumber. A demonic palace rushed out from the depths of a bottomless abyss in the southern region. Endless demonic aura surged out from the palace and instantly enveloped the entire heaven and earth. A blood-red eyes could be vaguely seen in the demonic aura. Is it time? From the depths of the soaring demonic aura, such words were transmitted. Countless demonic living beings in the southern region were extremely frightened. Even the demonic experts were trembling with fear as if doomsday had arrived. In the depths of a demonic sea in the northern region, towering waves were set off. Among the waves, a demonic ship broke through the layers of waves and rushed out. On the bow of the demonic ship stood an extremely powerful figure. In the central region, many demonic figures that had disappeared for countless years reappeared in the eyes of the world. Those ancient demons that were thought to have fallen had now jumped out again. At this time, in the western region, the black dragon roared to the sky and turned into a black saber. It flew back to Gu Fei and fell into Gu Fei's hand. What a pity. Gu Fei sighed. He originally wanted to study the Undying Demon Lord's heavenly demon undying body, but it seemed impossible now because the Undying Demon Lord had been captured by the Moon Devil. He put away the peerless, ominous saber and took a step forward, arriving in front of mysterious Demon Mountain Master and the others. Let's go. He waved his hand and took back the 3-boundary monument. A mass of chaotic light wrapped around mysterious Demon Mountain Master and the others, and they instantly disappeared in the void. In the next moment, they had already returned to mysterious Demon Mountain. Chapter 3087. Heavenly Demon Lake's undead demon master had been captured by Moon Devil using the heaven-devouring demon diagram. His fate was unknown. Judging from Moon Devil's strength, Undead Demon Master might be out of luck this time. If Undead Demon Master was out of luck, the powerful demons that followed him would also be out of luck. Heavenly Demon Lake was a huge lake in Western Domain. It was a demonic lake filled with demonic nature. The bottom of the lake was filled with the bones of countless living beings. Some of the bones even showed signs of demonization, giving birth to new divine souls. They were extremely powerful. Legend had it that there was a powerful and terrifying undead demon army in Heavenly Demon Lake. However, no one had ever seen this undead demon army. A huge demonic palace made of demonic bones floated above Heavenly Demon Lake. The demonic nature of Heavenly Demon Lake was too powerful. As long as one was within 1,000 miles of this palace, one's mind would be affected by the demonic nature. When a cultivator was affected by the demonic nature, it would naturally trigger the darkest side hidden in the depths of their heart. If they were not careful, they would be in danger of falling into the demonic path. Of course, this was the primal chaos demonic world, the territory of demons. The whole world was filled with demonic nature. For foreign living beings, the demonic nature of this world was enough to have a great impact on them. In fact, the demonic path was also a kind of cultivation method. As the saying goes, all the great Taoists could become saints. However, the demonic path emphasized freedom, doing things their own way. Their killing intent was too strong, and they would start a massacre at the slightest provocation. Moreover, some of the powerful demons cultivated the divine abilities of the demonic path to devour the divine souls of all living beings. In this way, the demonic path would naturally become the enemy of all living beings. At this time, the whole Heavenly Demon Lake was shrouded in demonic chi. The sky and earth were dusky. Within the demonic clouds, blood-colored lightning flashed from time to time. The whole Heavenly Demon Lake wasn't calm. Chilly wind whistled on the surface of the lake, raising waves. The pitch-black surface of the lake seemed like it could devour all living beings that approached it at any time. As the two extremely embarrassed fellows fled back to Heavenly Demon Lake, the lake quickly boiled. Demons that were originally hiding in unknown places all jumped out. The whole Heavenly Demon Lake was as if it was facing a great enemy. There were figures of demons that were rushing to answer the question. In the Demon Palace above Heavenly Demon Lake, a group of people in charge of Heavenly Demon Lake had already gathered in the main hall of the Demon Palace. However, the throne in the main hall was empty. Imokue, what did you just say? Lord Devil Master was captured by the falling Moon Devil Palace's Moon Devil? An old man sitting on a throne said unhurriedly. He did not seem to care about Undying Demon Lord being captured. He did not even look at Imokue. The two fellows who had escaped back to the Heavenly Demon Lake were Imokue and Luimo. When the two of them saw the Moon Demon, they quietly escaped. When the Moon Demon showed his power, No one noticed that these two guys had already escaped from the Black Demon Mountain because everyone's attention was attracted by the Moon Demon and the Undead Demon Master. No one noticed that the two cunning fellows had already escaped. Great Clan Elder, that Moon Demon used the Heaven-Devouring Demon diagram. Seems like Lord Demon Lord has fallen in the hands of the Moon Demon. Imokue didn't see Undying Demon Master being captured by Moon Devil, but he could guess, because Undying Demon Master didn't return to Heavenly Demon Lake. Humph. I think you also didn't see Lord Demon Lord being captured by Moon Demon. Maybe Lord Demon Lord wasn't captured by Moon Demon. Another old man snorted and said, Second Clan Elder, who could withstand the power of the Heaven-Devouring Demon diagram. Although I didn't see Lord Demon Lord being captured by Moon Demon, you and I both know that the power of the primordial demon horn is not comparable to the Heaven-Devouring Demon diagram. Imokue said. At this moment, another guy who had escaped from death was standing in the main hall. He was carefully observing the expressions of the other demons in the main hall. This guy was Luimo. He was the one who had escaped with Imokue. Moon Demon didn't put Imokue and Luimo in his eyes at all. If they escaped, so be it. Luimo was secretly shocked because he realized that the people in charge of Heavenly Demon Lake in the main hall were not anxious at all, as if they didn't care about Undying Demon Master's life. How could this be? Luimo felt that something was wrong. However, he wasn't from Heavenly Demon Lake. Although he felt uneasy, he knew that the clan elders of Heavenly Demon Lake wouldn't do anything to him. Even Heavenly Demon Lake was afraid of the force behind Luimo. It was also because Undying Demon Master wanted to form an alliance with the force behind Luimo that he invited Luimo to help. Actually, Luimo's cultivation and fighting power couldn't be compared to Undying Demon Master. One should know that Undying Demon Master was a great demon venerable, while he was only at the peak of demon venerable realm. At this moment, Luimo was like a bystander and couldn't interrupt. To be exact, Luimo didn't have the right to speak. Are we really not going to save Lord Demon Lord? Imokue looked at Second Clan Elder in disbelief. In the entire Heavenly Demon Lake, there were 3 great clan elders, First Clan Elder, Second Clan Elder, and Third Clan Elder. The cultivation of First Clan Elder wasn't the highest. The one with the highest cultivation was Third Clan Elder. In Heavenly Demon Lake, apart from Undying Demon Master who was the strongest great demon venerable, Third Clan Elder was the second strongest expert in Heavenly Demon Lake. He was also a great demon venerable. Third Clan Elder was a very strange person. He always disappeared mysteriously and no one knew where he went. But after a period of time, this strange guy would appear in front of everyone again. But now, in the main hall of Heavenly Demon Palace, the seat that belonged to Third Clan Elder was empty. At this crucial moment, the second strongest expert in Heavenly Demon Lake had disappeared. This gave Imokue a headache, because Heavenly Demon Lake wasn't a monolithic block. At least, First Clan Elder and Second Clan Elder were in one camp while Lord Demon Lord was in another camp. Although Undying Demon Master was a great demon venerable, he didn't dare to attack First Clan Elder and Second Clan Elder because these two old fogies had lived for countless years and their force was deeply rooted in Heavenly Demon Lake. Once they shed all pretense of cordiality with these forces, it wouldn't be a good thing for the entire Heavenly Demon Lake. And now, Undying Demon Master might have been captured by Moon Demon. To First Clan Elder and Second Clan Elder, this was definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to rise in power. Thinking of this, Imokue knew that these guys wouldn't save Undying Demon Master. Staying here was simply a waste of breath. Let's go. Luimo suddenly walked forward and patted Imokue's shoulder. Brother Lu, when you return to Green Bamboo Palace and see Great Demon Venerable Qingzhu, please say hello to us old guys. I won't be seeing you off, First Clan Elder said indifferently without even raising his head. At this moment, several figures appeared in the sky 1,000 miles away from Heavenly Demon Lake. They looked at the terrifying demonic lake in front of them. I-1292. Chapter 3088. The Heavenly Demon Lake is indeed a land of devils. An innate devil ancestor must have been born here. Otherwise, there wouldn't be such a strong demonic aura. High up in the sky, Gu-Fei stood in the void and couldn't help but be moved when he saw the huge lake filled with demonic qi. Above the lake, the demonic clouds rolled. Sometimes, they would condense into a huge demonic figure standing between heaven and earth, and sometimes, they would dissipate and turn back into demonic clouds. Gu Fei knew that even though the innate demon ancestor had left and had fallen for countless years, the demonic nature of the innate demon ancestor was still present. The ancestral land of the demonic lake was indeed extraordinary. It was a rare demonic land. Master is indeed powerful. Nothing can be hidden from Master's heaven's eye. Countless years ago, this heavenly demon lake had indeed given birth to a heavenly demon. Luo Pong, who was standing beside Gu Fei, hurriedly said, "In the primal chaos demon world, the connate demons born from the world were known as heavenly demons. The reason why this place is called Heavenly Demon Lake is because a heavenly demon once appeared here. She could not let Luo Peng be in the limelight in front of her master. She had to jump out at the right time and reveal her existence. Who's going to take the lead and snatch the undying body of the sky demon for me?" Gu Fei's expression was still very calm as he spoke indifferently. This, Feng Ke Demon Lady and Demon Lord Luo Peng immediately retreated. The strength of the demonic lake was not to be underestimated. There were many experts in the demonic lake. Even if the undead demon lord was not here, they would not dare to be presumptuous here. It must be known that it was not by chance or luck that the heavenly demon lake was able to become one of the three great forces in the western region. Swoosh! At this time, Black Demon Mountain Lord, who had been silent all this while, took a step forward. He instantly traversed thousands of miles of the void and appeared in the sky above Heavenly Demon Lake, arriving in front of Heavenly Demon Palace. At that moment, the gates of the Sky Demon Palace opened with a rumbling sound, and two figures walked out of the Sky Demon Palace. What? When those two fellows saw Mystic Demon Mountain Lord, they were extremely shocked. Emo Kuei's legs went soft, and he almost knelt down. "What are you doing?" Willow Demon hurriedly extended his hand to support Emo Kuei. "My legs have gone soft," Emo Kuei whispered. At this moment, even Demon Willow was indescribably shocked. He had never thought that the demons of the Falling Moon Demon Palace had not arrived, but the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain had instead appeared here. "You two didn't die?" Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was also very surprised to see Emo Kuei and Lu Emo. Other than him, these two guys had already been killed by Moon Devil. It seemed that these two guys were afraid of death and fled first. "Ahaha, Black Demon Mountain Lord, I didn't expect us to be so fated to meet again so quickly." Devil Willow was also having a headache. They were too unlucky. They had just been chased out by those old antiques of the Heavenly Devil Palace, and immediately encountered an even more terrifying guy. They were also indescribably shocked. They didn't think that the Black Demon Mountain Lord could actually escape that massacre. The Moon Demon came with the Devouring Heaven Demon diagram, but this guy actually survived. How is this possible? Emo Kuei's voice trembled. "Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord?" At that moment, an elderly voice rang out from within the Heavenly Demon Palace. An extremely powerful demonic aura surged out from within the Heavenly Demon Palace. "Madman Emo?" Sensing this aura, Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord couldn't help but be moved. He didn't think that he would meet the guy he least wanted to meet as soon as he arrived here. "It's the third clan elder?" Hearing that voice, Emo Kuei couldn't help but be surprised and delighted. So the third clan elder had been in the Heavenly Demon Palace all along. But why didn't the third clan elder come out just now? At that moment, Devil Willow hurriedly pulled Emo Kuei to the side. Devil Willow's ability to urge luck and avoid calamity was definitely not just for show. Otherwise, this guy wouldn't have been able to live until now and still roam freely in the primal chaos demon world. "Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord, what are you doing here?" That elderly voice rang out again. Then, a figure walked out from the Heavenly Demon Palace. What's the matter with those people behind you?" A short and fat old man dressed in white appeared in front of everyone. His face was ruddy, and he looked very comical. "I'm here to borrow your undying body of the Heavenly Demon to take a look." Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord directly stated his purpose. With his cultivation and battle strength, there was no need for him to hide anything. "What?" When the fat old man heard this, His two long white eyebrows immediately stood up. His eyes flickered with a bright light that was as bright as a blood-red star. At that moment, a group of powerful figures walked out from the heavenly demon palace. Monstrous demon mountain lord, where do you think this is? Since you're here, don't leave. A loud shout rang out. The great clan elder led a group of experts from the heavenly demon lake and arrived behind the fat old man. Who do you think you are? An extreme demon lord? The second clan elder stared at monstrous demon mountain lord disdainfully and said, they're just two ants. How dare they act so presumptuously here? Crazy Mo, you don't mind if I help you teach these two fellows a lesson, right? Monstrous demon mountain lord glanced at the great clan elder and the second clan elder and said such words. Is that so? Then I'll have to trouble you. The fat old man glanced at the great clan elder and the second clan elder and said, What? When the great clan elder and the others heard the fat old man's words, they were really shocked. If the third clan elder really didn't care about them, then they would be in trouble. Black Demon Mountain Lord waved his sleeve, and the two elders of Heavenly Demon Lake standing behind Madman Emo were sent flying, crashing into the Heavenly Demon Palace. The other experts of Heavenly Demon Lake were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. The three great clan elders actually allowed the great clan elder and the second clan elder to be blasted away by Black Demon Mountain Master. Why are you showing mercy? If you kill them, it's on me. Lunatic Emo said to the Black Devil Mountain Lord. The Black Devil Mountain Lord was a great devil lord. If he wanted to kill the first and second elder, it would be as easy as flipping his palm. However, he didn't kill them. At this time, the Grand Elder and Second Elder who had just walked out of the Heavenly Devil Palace couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood when they heard Crazy Mo's words. It spurted out. All right, cut the crap, hand over the Heavenly Demon Immortal Body Technique and I'll leave. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was getting impatient. Haha, that is a secret of my Heavenly Demon Lake. It is not impossible for me to let you take a look. However, I have a condition. Crazy Emo said with a smile. What condition? Said Lord of Black Demon Mountain. It's a very simple condition. You have to defeat me. Crazy Emo said. Preposterous. You dare to fool me? When Black Demon Mountain Lord heard this, his blood-red eyes immediately emitted an ominous glint. If he could defeat this lunatic, he would naturally be able to do whatever he wanted in Heavenly Demon Lake. One must know that Crazy Emo was the strongest existence in Heavenly Demon Lake. I-1292. Chapter 3089. The two great demons confronted each other in the sky above the Heavenly Demon Lake. Powerful demonic pressure erupted from the two demonic shadows. The demonic chi around the Heavenly Demon Lake was vast and mighty, and a terrifying aura spread in all directions. It seems that you won't hand over the Heavenly Demon Immortal Body Technique without a fight. However, if you lose, the consequences will be very serious. I'm afraid that a madman like you won't be able to bear it. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord stared at Crazy Emo and said coldly, Haha, you dared to come here because of the person behind you, right? Lunatic Emo glanced behind Black Demon Mountain Lord. He directly ignored Phoenix Sparrow, Witch, and Luo Pong. His gaze landed on Gu Fei. I advise you to hand over the Heavenly Demon Immortal Body Technique. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord said calmly. He knew that the moment Gu Fei decided to come to the Heavenly Demon Lake, the fate of the Heavenly Demon Lake had already been decided. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord, do you think that this is your mysterious demon mountain? Do you think that we will hand it over just because you tell us to? The great elder fiercely stared at Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord. His eyes were filled with a vicious light, like a poisonous snake staring at its prey. That's right. Who do you think you are? Get out of here quickly, or else I'll kick your ass. The second elder shouted arrogantly. One should know that this was the ancestral land of the Heavenly Demon Lake. Not everyone could come here and behave atrociously. Haha, haven't the two of you learned your lesson? Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord's eyes swept over the two old fogies behind Crazy Emo. His eyes were full of disdain. In his opinion, these two guys were just two jumping clowns. The two great elders of the heavenly demon lake were startled and didn't dare to say anything. Just now, mysterious demon mountain lord had casually waved his sleeve and sent them flying. The gap between the two of them was too big. In the entire heavenly devil lake, there was only one person who had the qualifications to contend against the black devil mountain lord, Mad Demon. However, this Mad Demon was very unreliable. No one knew what he was thinking. He would often make unexpected moves and would not play by the rules. Both of you, shut up. Haven't you lost enough face? Crazy Mo suddenly turned around and shouted at the two old fogies behind him. You, the expressions of the great clan elder and the second clan elder turned ugly. They were the clan elders of Heavenly Demon Lake after all. They held high positions in Heavenly Demon Lake. Who dared to reprimand them like this? However, at this moment, the great clan elder and the second clan elder did not dare to voice their anger. This was because they did not dare to offend the person who had berated them. Don't dilly-dally. At this time, a voice resounded in Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's mind. It was Gu Fei's voice. Yes. Black Demon Mountain Lord hurriedly nodded. Crazy Mo felt uneasy. In the next moment, mysterious Demon Mountain Lord's figure disappeared in the void. It was as if he had blended into the surrounding void in an instant and disappeared without a trace. What? On the other side, Madman Mo's heart trembled when he saw this. The Mystic Demon Mountain Master's void ability seemed to have become even more powerful. Without thinking, he directly moved several dozen feet to the side. Boom! In the instant that he moved, a demonic hand slapped out of the void and shattered the space where Mystic Demon Mountain Lord had been standing. Seeing this scene, all the experts were taken aback. Even Imo Kue and Lu Imo, who had retreated a long time ago, felt their hearts palpitate. The vast and mighty energy fluctuation on the demonic hand was too powerful. Heavenly Demon Soul Slash. Madman Imo directly displayed the killing technique of Heavenly Demon Lake. A bright demonic light rushed out from between his eyebrows and turned into a horrifying saber shadow, slashing towards the void. The powerful heavenly demon force directly split the void between heaven and earth, slashing out a figure hidden in the void. Demonic sense tracking, there is nowhere to hide. It is the nemesis of void abilities. Madman Imo said proudly as he looked at Mystic Demon Mountain Lord who was slashed out of the void by his saber. Interesting. In the distant sky, Gu Fei couldn't help but secretly nod when he saw this scene. As long as Mystic Demon Mountain Lord made a move, Madman Imo would be able to use his demonic sense to track and sense the location of his main body. However, Gu Fei was very clear that Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's void ability had a flaw, which was why Madman Mo's demonic sense could sense him. Gu Fei, on the other hand, cultivated one of the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao, the anti-void secret technique, so no one could sense his existence. Void Slash. Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord bellowed. He waved both his hands, and rays of incomparably sharp demonic light rushed out from his hands, slashing towards Madman Imo. Each demonic light emitted an unimaginable power. Wherever it passed, it directly destroyed the void between heaven and earth, leaving behind a pitch-black spatial crack that was difficult to repair. Haha! Madman Imo rushed forward while laughing. All the demonic lights that slashed towards him passed through his body as if they were passing through a layer of smoke without any resistance. Heavenly Demon Undying Body? Mystic Demon Mountain Lord couldn't help but be startled when he saw this scene. This Madman Imo also cultivated this technique, which was known as the Undying Body in the demonic Tao. Madman Imo directly pounced towards Mystic Demon Mountain Lord without any scruples. Rumble. The void trembled. A powerful demonic might burst out from the blurry figure, and ancient demonic runes appeared on the figure. Clang! The sound of a divine weapon being unsheathed came from Madman Mo's body. The demonic runes flew out from his body and turned into a peerless sword light that pierced towards Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. Buzz! Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's body shook, and the void around him rippled like water. Then, the demonic runes on Madman Mo's body turned into sword light and directly disappeared into the void. What? Madman Imo couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this scene. This guy's great Tao of Void had already reached an extremely profound level. He could actually guide his sword light into the void. The sword lights disappeared into the water-like void around mysterious demon mountain lord, like a clay ox disappearing into the sea. Madman Emo could no longer sense the existence of the sword lights he sent out. "You come in too." Black Demon Mountain Lord roared in anger. The void shook, and the entire void seemed to have turned into a transparent ripple. It instantly spread out and swallowed Mad Demon in an instant. Madman Emo cultivated the heavenly demon Undying Body. Although Mystic Demon Mountain Lord couldn't kill him, he could still send this guy into the endless primal chaos. Chapter 3090. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord directly used his Void Divine ability. The power of the void spread out from his body, causing the entire void to ripple like water. N is an element of Madman Emo, was actually sucked into the void. Although I can't kill you, I can still send you into the primal chaos. Don't even think about escaping, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord said. However, at this moment, the void suddenly exploded. An extremely terrifying demonic energy erupted, and a figure rushed out from the void while laughing. What? Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was shocked. He never thought that this madman would be able to break the void so quickly and escape from the primal chaos. Haha, you want to trap me in the endless primal chaos? Not a bad idea, but it's a pity that you will be disappointed. Madman Emo laughed and said. He took a step forward in the void and instantly approached Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. Then, he slapped his palm towards Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. Great demonic palm, Madman Emo bellowed, and an unstoppable demonic power burst out from his right palm. The void in front of his palm directly collapsed from the pressure. Transparent ripples spread out from the void. Madman Mo's palm strike displayed unbelievable power. It was as if he could crush the entire world with just one hand. Goofei's eyes lit up when he saw this scene from afar. This Madman Emo was very strong. In terms of cultivation and battle prowess, he was probably not weaker than the Undying Demon King. At this time, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord coldly snorted and directly punched his opponent's palm. Bang! Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's fist collided with Madman Mo's great demonic palm, producing a muffled sound. What? At this time, Madman Emo was taken aback, because he felt that the power of his palm was actually being absorbed, and all of it was being sucked into the void. The void around Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's body rippled. Ripples visible to the naked eye spread out from his body in all directions. You have the Sky Demon Undying Body, and I have the Void Shift Great Mystique. It's still uncertain who will win and who will lose. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord said with incomparable confidence. With his void teleportation ability, he was already in an invincible position. He could teleport away all of his opponent's attacks. Haha, really? After saying that, Madman Emo bit the tip of his tongue and spat out a mouthful of blood essence. The mouthful of blood essence instantly turned into a blood-red demonic fire that burned towards mysterious Demon Mountain Lord. What? Mystic Devil Mountain Lord's shock was no small matter. The mouthful of blood that Madman Emo spat out turned into monstrous demonic flames that burned the void to noiseless ashes. Swoosh! Mystic Devil Mountain Lord rapidly retreated, only to see the blood-colored demonic flames burning over, causing the void to be incinerated. What? Madman Mo's shock was no small matter. Bang! Before Madman Emo could react, Goofei's fist had already landed on his chest, and an extremely violent fist force instantly erupted. Madman Emo let out a blood-curdling scream, and was sent flying thousands of zhang away. Then, with a bang sound, his body exploded in the void, turning into a cloud of blood mist. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the demons were inexplicably shocked. This black-robed young man actually managed to send Madman Emo flying with just one move. This kind of battle strength was too heaven-defying. However, an attack of this level was naturally unable to truly hurt Madman Emo. In the next moment, the cloud of blood mist once again converged together, and a ball of demonic light emerged, and a figure directly walked out from the demonic light. This person was Madman Emo Master. When Mystic Devil Mountain Lord saw Gu Fei, he quickly saluted. Master? Madman Emo was extremely shocked after hearing Mystic Devil Mountain Lord's words. This Mystic Devil Mountain Lord was actually willing to be this guy's slave? Great Devil Venerables were extremely arrogant, and they would rather die in battle than become a captive and then become the slave of the victor. This black-robed young man was actually able to subdue Mystic Devil Mountain Lord. Could it be that he was a supreme? Chapter 3091. Gu Fei attacked. With just a punch, Crazy Mo was blasted into a mist of blood. However, Crazy Mo had also cultivated the heavenly demon Undying Body. Such an attack could not hurt him at all. Who are you? Crazy Mo stared at Gu Fei, who was standing in the void, and said coldly. At this time, he did not dare to be careless. This person gave him an extremely dangerous feeling. You don't need to know who I am, Gu Fei said indifferently. As Gu Fei was speaking, Crazy Mo took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of Gu Fei. Crazy Mo was shocked to find that he could not sense the aura of Gu Fei, even though he was standing right in front of him. If he could not see it with his eyes, he would not be able to sense Gu Fei's existence. At this time, Black Demon Mountain Lord retreated. Crazy Mo glanced at Black Demon Mountain Lord and then at Gu Fei. You are the one who wants to snatch my Heavenly Demon Lake's Heavenly Demon Undying Body technique? Yes, I want to take a look. Gu Fei nodded and said, It's not easy to take a look at my Heavenly Demon Lake's Heavenly Demon Undying technique. In front of you is a living Heavenly Demon Undying technique. Crazy Mo suddenly said insolently, Is that so? That's good too. Then let me see what's so special about your Heavenly Demon Lake's technique. Gu Fei stood with his hands clasped behind his back and said calmly, as if he did not put Crazy Mo in his eyes at all, Haha, you dare to look down on me? Crazy Mo laughed sinisterly, revealing his arrogance. It's fine to look down on you. Gu Fei's tone was still calm. Damn it, I want to see what kind of ability you have. How dare you come to my Heavenly Demon Lake and behave atrociously? Madman Mo let out a strange cry. He stretched out his hand and grabbed at Gu Fei. A huge hand immediately appeared in the void. In an instant, it became as huge as a mountain. In an instant, it enveloped Gu Fei. The entire world darkened, and the void that was enveloped by the giant hand trembled. Pitch-black spatial cracks continued to appear, like black lightning wreaking havoc. In the face of Lunatic Mo's ultimate move, Gu Fei still had a calm expression on his face. He raised his head and allowed the gigantic palm to descend. A layer of primal chaos divine light emerged from his body. Rumble. Madman Mo's giant palm was like a collapsing mountain, slamming down with a loud rumble. The void collapsed, crushing everything, and in an instant, Gu Fei's figure was submerged under the giant palm. However, a furious roar was heard in the next moment. A ray of chaotic divine light pierced through the giant demonic hand and soared into the sky. Hee, Lunatic Mo has hit the nail. Up in the sky, Luo Peng laughed when he saw this scene. Lunatic Mo was currently the #1 expert of Heavenly Demon Lake. If the Undying Demon Lord didn't return, he would definitely take over. The gigantic demonic hand retracted. Lunatic Mo's facial muscles twitched. He lowered his head and saw a bloody hole on his right palm. Purplish-black demonic blood was oozing out from it. Kill. Lunatic Mo's eyes turned red. His pupils were originally blood red, but now they became even redder. The bloody light that shot out from his eyes was tens of meters long. A violent demonic energy fluctuation erupted from Lunatic Mo's body. The powerful force directly shook the heavens and earth. Lunatic Mo's white hair danced in the wind. However, in an instant, his white hair turned black. This was because every single strand of his hair was emitting a black light. Such an existence could kill a Saint Venerable with just a strand of his hair. This was the strength and terror of a quasi-supreme. Is he going crazy? Gu Fei stood in the air. Looking at the crazed Madman Mo, he laughed. Even though Madman Mo was charging towards him, he still didn't move a single inch. Bang! Lunatic Mo, who was almost in a state of madness, directly rushed towards Gu Fei. However, when he was tens of meters away from Gu Fei, he seemed to have crashed into an invisible wall and was directly sent flying. Roar! Lunatic Emo roared in anger. His long hair danced in the wind. His head was covered in demonic blood. His head was actually bleeding from the collision. Seeing this scene, whether it was the mysterious demon mountain lord or the other demons of Heavenly Demon Lake, all of them were stunned. They didn't expect Gu Fei to be so powerful. The strength displayed by Gu Fei had even exceeded the mysterious demon mountain lord's estimation. I think you should hand over the undying heavenly demon body. Gu Fei coldly looked at the battered Lunatic Emo and said. However, Lunatic Emo didn't seem to hear Gu Fei's words at all. He became even crazier. His head was covered in demonic blood, and his face was incomparably hideous. He suddenly grinned at Gu Fei. His horrifying white teeth were shining. He seemed to have turned into a terrifying beast that could pounce on Gu Fei at any time. Fine. Since that's the case, I'll send you on your way. Gu Fei's patience finally ran out. At this time, Lunatic Emo had already rushed over. A demonic shadow emerged from his body. It was ferocious and terrifying, and its demonic might shook the 9 heavens. Buzz. Gu Fei made his move. A chaotic purple light directly rushed out from between his eyebrows. It turned into a Dao sword and slashed towards Lunatic Emo. What? Lunatic Emo was taken aback. Although he was called a lunatic by his opponents, he was not a lunatic. His sense of danger had surpassed all the other demons at the same level. Gu Fei's killing technique made him feel extreme danger. He had a premonition that if he was hit by this sword, even if he cultivated the undying body of the heavenly demon, which was known to make him immortal, he would still die. Swish. Lunatic Emo directly rushed to the side. He wanted to avoid the sword. However, the speed of the sword was too fast. It was so fast that even an expert like Lunatic Emo couldn't avoid it. The sword light formed by the chaotic purple light instantly slashed towards Lunatic Emo's body. It penetrated through his body, but his demonic body wasn't damaged at all. This was because the sword light didn't want to slash the demonic body, but the primordial spirit. What? Madman Mo's shock was no small matter. The divine ability displayed by the opponent was surprisingly similar to his heavenly devil soul-severing divine ability. However, Lunatic Emo didn't have the time to think about other things at this moment. The sword light that penetrated his body was destroying his vitality. It slashed towards Lunatic Emo's primordial spirit, directly breaking through the layers of demonic energy. Swish. In the next moment, the chaotic purple light actually rushed out from between Lunatic Emo's eyebrows. It flew back towards Gu Fei and entered his body. At this moment, Lunatic Emo stood in the void like a puppet. His eyes were dull. However, he didn't die. This wasn't because Lunatic Emo cultivated the undying heavenly demon body. It was because Gu Fei showed mercy. Gu Fei hadn't obtained what he wanted. When Gu Fei retracted the sword light, a dazzling purple light surged out from between his eyebrows again. Within the purple light, a figure could be vaguely seen. The figure directly stepped out from between Gu Fei's eyebrows and instantly rushed towards Lunatic Emo. In an instant, it entered between Lunatic Emo's eyebrows. The group of demons were inexplicably shocked when they saw this scene. They didn't even need to think to know what this black-robed youth was doing. He was searching the soul. There were many devils who cultivated this kind of divine ability in the devil race. What are you doing? The demon race, experts of Heavenly Demon Lake, could no longer sit still. The great clan elder immediately took out a demon weapon. Boom! A ball of demonic light erupted from his hand. The ball of demonic light soared into the sky and turned into a demonic sun that rushed towards Gu Fei. The demonic energy that was powerful enough to make the great demon Exalt's heart tremble erupted from the demonic sun. It was a demonic orb that was refined from a demonic sun. It was an extremely powerful great demon Exalt's demonic artifact. It was a supreme treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake and was in the possession of the Grand Elder. However, the Grand Elder had no choice but to use it at a time like this. It had to be mentioned that if Lunatic Emo was killed by this person, the entire Heavenly Demon Lake would probably be annihilated. You overestimate yourself. Gu Fei extended his right hand and directly grabbed at the incoming demonic sun. He actually grabbed it with a single hand and chaotic force erupted. The demonic sun was actually refined into a demonic orb in an instant. What? Seeing this, the Grand Elder was instantly dumbfounded. This guy was actually so powerful. This had already far exceeded his imagination. It had also exceeded everyone's imagination. The supreme treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake, the demonic Yang Orb, was refined by Gu Fei. This caused all the experts of Heavenly Demon Lake to be extremely shocked. It should be known that it was the supreme treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake. The demonic Yang Orb had always been in the possession of the Grand Elder. This was something that everyone in Heavenly Demon Lake knew very well how powerful the demonic Yang Orb was. Everyone in Heavenly Demon Lake actually wanted to obtain this demonic artifact. However, no one dared to challenge the authority of the Grand Elder and snatch the demonic Yang Orb from him. However, the demonic Yang Orb had been refined by someone in an instant. How is this possible? All the higher-ups of Heavenly Demon Lake found it hard to accept. What? Is this demonic orb very important to you? Why do you all look at me like this? If that's the case, I'll return it to you, Gu Fei said and suddenly smiled. Then, he directly threw the demonic orb in his hand. What? The higher-ups of Heavenly Demon Lake could not help but be overjoyed. However, in the next moment, they were shocked. The change between joy and shock was too fast. Chapter 3092. Gu Fei used the godly seizing secret technique to read the memories of Crazy Mo's primordial spirit. The group of demons from Heavenly Demon Lake could not sit still when they saw this. They knew that if Crazy Mo was killed, they would also be in big trouble. However, when the great clan elder of Heavenly Demon Lake made his move, everyone was stunned. This black-robed young man had refined the great demon Venerable demonic Qi demonic Yang bead in one move. The demonic Yang bead was a precious treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake. It was extremely powerful. Once the demonic Yang bead appeared, the demonic Yang bead would illuminate the sky. Even a great demon Venerable would have to be cautious. Rumble. At this moment, a demonic sun descended from the sky above the group of demons. The entire void shook violently, and pitch-black spatial cracks appeared. What? Seeing this scene, the great clan elder and the second clan elder were so scared that their legs trembled and they almost collapsed to the ground. Even the great clan elder and the second clan elder were scared to such a state, let alone the other experts of the Heavenly Demon Lake. Those fellows behind the great clan elder and the second clan elder were scared out of their wits by the mighty great demon Venerable level demonic might that descended from the sky. They directly collapsed to the ground, unable to even think of resisting. The great demon Venerable demonic might could definitely intimidate all the demons. It should be known that this was an existence that was second only to the extreme demon ancestor. As the demonic sun descended, all the experts of demons under the demonic sun felt their souls tremble. It was as if their souls would be shattered by the mighty demonic might that descended from the sky in the next moment. The aura of death surged into the hearts of all the experts of demons. I don't want to die. Some of the experts of demons roared in despair. How dare you go against Master? Aren't you courting death? You still say you don't want to die? What a joke. In the distant sky, Demon Venerable Luo Peng said disdainfully when he saw this scene. Phoenix Sparrow Demon Lady was also gloating at the scene in front of her. This, even further away in the void, Lu Mo and Imo Kue were completely dumbfounded. Just who was this black-robed young man? He was actually so powerful. Just when everyone thought that those unlucky fellows from the Heavenly Demon Lake were going to be killed by Gu Fei, a ball of demonic light suddenly emerged from the second clan elder's body. Within the demonic light, a demonic turtle could be vaguely seen. The devil tortoise shrouded all the devil race experts below, and a powerful great devil Venerable level demonic aura erupted from the devil tortoise. Two great demon Venerable level demonic powers collided. It was terrifying to the extreme. The void between the two demonic powers was constantly being annihilated. This was a scene that left everyone dumbfounded, shocking them to the extreme. In the dusky world, on the back of a demonic tortoise that was even larger than a mountain, there was actually a demonic sun. Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved when he saw this scene. He didn't expect the demons of the heavenly demon lake to have such a powerful demonic artifact. In Gu Fei's view, this was a powerful quasi-supreme demonic artifact. It was a tortoise shell. To be more precise, it was the shell of a demon turtle. Could that be? Seeing the tortoise shell protecting the demons of the heavenly demon lake, Lord Xianimo couldn't help but be startled. This was a demonic artifact even more famous than the demon young pearl. The origin of this devil tortoise shell was very great. It was the ancestral item of the heavenly demon lake. The so-called ancestral item was an item passed down from the ancestors. In other words, this devil tortoise shell was left behind by the heavenly demon that was born in the heavenly demon lake. The legendary heavenly demon turtle shell. In the distant sky, some of the demons who saw this scene cried out in surprise. This was an extremely powerful ancestral artifact of the heavenly demon lake. Although this ancestral artifact wasn't a supreme ancestral artifact, it wasn't far from it. Some ancient devils had once said that the heavenly demon turtle shell of the heavenly demon lake could transform into a supreme ancestral artifact. Rumble. The huge demon turtle shell carried the demonic sun. This gave the experts of the heavenly demon lake a chance to take a breather. However, activating this demonic artifact wasn't an easy thing to do. The second elder of the heavenly demon lake, who was sitting cross-legged in the void, was already sweating profusely. His clothes were soaked in sweat. He was bitterly holding on. It should be known that he wasn't a great demon Venerable. It could be said that he was putting his life on the line to activate the heavenly demon turtle shell. In just a short period of time, the heavenly demon's secret treasure had already sucked away 1/3 of the second elder's demonic origin energy. Losing 1/3 of his demonic origin energy in an instant made the second elder's face pale as paper. He looked dispirited. "Quick, all of you, give the second elder a hand," the great elder shouted anxiously. Once the second elder couldn't hold on any longer, the second elder wouldn't be the only one who would suffer. The great elder didn't want to end up dying. He immediately rushed to the back of the second elder and sat down cross-legged. Bam! His right palm hit the second elder's back. An incomparably pure demonic origin energy immediately surged out of his body and flowed along his arm into the second elder's body. When the other demons of the heavenly demon lake saw this, they hurriedly rushed to the back of the great elder and hit him on the back. Like this, the 13 demons quickly formed a line and sat cross-legged in the void. Seeing this scene, the hearts of the demons who were watching the battle from afar trembled. The heavenly demon lake had a kind of divine ability that allowed them to attack together. It seemed that these fellows from the heavenly demon lake were using this divine ability to fight against the black-clothed youth. After the second elder of the heavenly demon lake obtained the support of the great elder and the other 12 experts of the demon race, he immediately became spirited. One had to know that the power of the 12 experts of the demon race was concentrated on him. This powerful demonic power raised the second elder's combat strength to a limit that was infinitely close to the great demon Venerable. With the support of the endless demonic origin energy, the second elder fully activated the heavenly demon turtle shell. A terrifying demonic aura erupted, and a demonic turtle carrying a demonic sun soared into the sky. It actually directly rushed towards Gu Fei in the sky. Interesting. Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but nod. It seemed that the heavenly demon lake was not without reason, as it could become one of the 3 major forces in the western region. This kind of divine ability that allowed them to attack together was already worth studying. Rumble. Gu Fei extended his right hand and pressed down. The demonic tortoise that was carrying the doomsday wheel into the sky immediately stopped in the void. What? All the demons who were watching the battle from afar were dumbfounded. This black-clothed youth was too powerful. He only stretched out his hand, and he suppressed the soaring, heavenly demon turtle shell. To the demons of the western region, suppressing the heavenly demon turtle shell with one hand was like a fantasy story. No one could believe it. The chaotic hand covered the sky and blocked the terrifying demonic turtle that soared into the sky. The powerful chaotic force descended from the chaotic hand and sealed the entire void. No matter how the heavenly demon turtle shell struggled and roared, it couldn't break through the suppression of the chaotic hand. Humph! Gu Fei exerted force in his right hand, and in the next moment, the sound of something cracking immediately came from the demonic sun on the tortoise's back. How is this possible? Hearing the cracking sound coming from the inside of the demonic sun, the demons in the heavenly demon lake below were shocked. However, before they could recover from the shock, a loud boom was heard and the demonic sun exploded. The extremely terrifying destructive power spread out in an instant, and the entire void collapsed in an instant. Even the demon tortoise below the demon sun dissipated in the void. After the demonic turtle disappeared, a huge tortoise shell appeared in the void, emitting a towering demonic chi. The heavenly demon turtle shell was worthy of being the secret treasure of the heavenly demon lake. It actually blocked the terrifying destructive force of the demonic sun's explosion. However, the 13 demons who were protected by the heavenly demon turtle shell coughed out a mouthful of blood. The power of the demonic sun's explosion spread out in all directions, instantly sweeping thousands of miles. Even the countless demons who were watching the battle from afar were affected. Some devil race powerhouses screamed miserably as they were engulfed by the destructive force. Countless demons were forced to retreat, constantly coughing out blood. On the other hand, Luopeng and the others from the Black Demon Mountain were very comfortable because they were protected by the Black Demon Mountain Lord. They were not afraid of the mighty destructive force at all. Just when all the demon race experts were stunned by Gu Fei's powerful battle prowess, a figure standing high in the sky suddenly rushed out from between the eyebrows of a figure standing in the void. Swoosh! The figure's speed was extremely fast. In just a flash, the figure had already entered between Gu Fei's eyebrows. Then, the mad demon's body fell from the sky. With a plop sound, he fell into the heavenly demon lake below. All the devil race's experts were shocked. However, some of the devil race's experts rushed over and dove into the heavenly devil lake. The mad demon is not dead yet. Some demons took action and rescued the mad demon who fell into the heavenly demon lake. Then, they soared into the sky and rushed into the heavenly demon palace that was floating in the void. This heavenly devil palace was a temporary imperial residence left behind by the supreme heavenly devil. This palace was incomparably powerful and was simply a moving super-killing machine. However, it was a pity that the demons of the heavenly demon lake could not use this super-killing weapon with their cultivation and strength. Moreover, even if they could use this super-killing weapon, it would be useless. This was because Gu Fei was not afraid of this super-killing weapon at all. The reason was simple. It was because he had an extreme Dao Saint weapon. Let's go. The demons of the heavenly demon lake worked together to activate the heavenly demon turtle shell to protect themselves. Then, they escaped into the heavenly demon palace. Chapter 3093. Gu Fei obtained the cultivation method of the invincible heavenly demon body from the memories of the crazy demon's primordial spirit with the divine plunder technique. It had to be said that this was a very impressive divine ability. Moreover, this demonic path divine ability was shockingly similar to the 9 secrets of the immortal path, the ascension secret technique. It seemed to have been deliberately created to restrain the 9 secrets of the immortal path. However, when Gu Fei understood this divine ability of the demons, he chuckled. It was simply wishful thinking for the demons to create a divine ability that could restrain the 9 secrets of the immortal path. Until now, no one had been able to surpass the secret technique created by the supreme Dao ancestor. Of course, every technique created by a sovereign could be said to be invincible, and every sovereign was invincible in their own era. Therefore, the killing techniques created by other sovereigns might be able to contend against the 9 secrets of immortal Dao. However, this invincible heavenly demon body divine ability could not because it was not an invincible technique created by a true supreme of the demonic path. He's not a supreme, yet he wants to create a supreme technique. He's overestimating himself. Gu Fei came to his senses. At this time, the experts of Heavenly Demon Lake had already escaped into the Heavenly Demon Palace, while the experts of mystical Demon Mountain surrounded the heavenly demon palace. However, the territory of the heavenly demon lake was very large, and the heavenly demon palace was not the only one. After the experts of the heavenly demon lake and other regions received the news, many experts of the demon clan rushed back and surrounded Black Demon Mountain Master and the others. As a result, a strange phenomenon occurred near the heavenly demon palace. The demons of mystical Demon Mountain surrounded the heavenly demon palace, but outside, the demons of heavenly demon lake surrounded the demons of mystical Demon Mountain. When Gu Fei learned of the current situation, he could not help but smile bitterly. He did not expect such a thing to happen. Although the strength of the experts in the periphery of Heavenly Demon Lake was not as strong as the experts of Heavenly Demon Lake trapped in the Heavenly Demon Palace, they should not be underestimated. The periphery of Heavenly Demon Lake was filled with demonic shadows. Demonic chi blotted out the sky, and demonic beasts roared and roared, emitting earth-shattering roars. There was also the devil bird circling high in the sky, casting a huge black shadow. No matter how many ants there are, they are still ants. They won't amount to anything. Gu Fei said with a smile, "Master, what do we do now? Should we start a massacre?" Luo Peng said to Gu Fei. His eyes were filled with madness and bloodlust. For demons, harvesting lives was actually a good way to cultivate. Suit yourselves, Gu Fei said. He had no interest in these low-level demons. Of course, there were also a few extremely powerful existences among the countless demons. However, among the demons, the strongest one was only at the peak of the demon Venerable level. Under the command of the 3 demon sovereigns, the countless demons surrounding the heavenly demon lake sealed off the entire heavenly demon lake. Unless the great demon Venerables made a move, no one could easily break in from the outside. Similarly, no one could easily break out from the inside. Haha, it's been a long time since I had a good time. Luo Peng couldn't help but lick his lips when he heard this. The look in his blood-red eyes became even crazier. Black Demon Mountain Lord, how dare you come to my heavenly demon lake and act so presumptuously? You're simply courting death. At this moment, before Luo Peng could show his might, a great demon directly walked out from the heavenly demon lake's army. Rock Demon. Luo Peng's eyes lit up when he saw the great demon. This great demon was one of the 3 great demon emperors of Heavenly Demon Lake, the Rock Demon Emperor. The Rock Demon Emperor controlled the countless demons under the Heavenly Demon Lake. He was the one who gathered the countless demons to surround Black Demon Mountain Lord and the others. Countless demonic shadows appeared in the surroundings. They seemed to be in a mess, but in fact, they were hiding in extremely powerful formation. The Rock Demon Emperor wasn't stupid. One should know that Black Demon Mountain Lord was a great demon Venerable. If Black Demon Mountain Lord wanted to kill him, it would be as easy as flipping his hand. If he didn't have something to rely on, he definitely wouldn't be stupid enough to come and die. Things are getting interesting. At this moment, Gu Fei raised his head and looked at the dusky sky. A cold light suddenly flashed in the depths of his eyes. Heavenly Demon Lake really wasn't simple. Rumble. The tightly shut gates of the Heavenly Demon Palace suddenly shook. On the walls of the Heavenly Demon Palace, countless demonic patterns appeared and interweaved, forming a mysterious and profound demonic diagram. Then, the entire void seemed to be resonating with the demon diagram that appeared on the Heavenly Demon Palace. The demon diagram that appeared on the Heavenly Demon Palace triggered the power of the world. What? Seeing this scene, Luo Peng and the other great demons of Black Demon Mountain couldn't help but change their expressions. Boom. At that moment, a loud sound rang out from the mountain ridges outside the demonic lake. A towering mountain suddenly exploded. After that, a stone pillar shot into the sky and pierced into the boundless sky. Then, in another direction, a loud noise sounded as well. A stone pillar broke through the ground, rushing out from the ground, directly piercing into the horizon. Following that, loud sounds came from all directions. A total of 9 stone pillars emerged from the ground, surrounding the entire Heavenly Demon Lake from 9 directions. The 9 stone pillars, which were taller than mountains, were carved with countless inscriptions. An extremely ancient and vicissitude aura spread from the 9 stone pillars. Seeing this, Gu Fei didn't make a move immediately. Instead, he stared at the demon diagrams on the stone pillars. They were similar to demon formations. At this moment, the demon diagrams on the 9 stone pillars lit up and resonated with the demon diagrams that appeared on the heavenly demon palace. "We're actually trapped." Phoenix Sparrow Witch's voice trembled when she saw this. No one had ever been able to break the great formation of Heavenly Demon Lake. Once the great formation was activated, it wouldn't stop until blood was shed. The demonic aura emitted from the 9 stone pillars grew stronger and stronger. It was as if an extremely terrifying demon was gradually awakening from its slumber. "Haha, you're all tired of living if you want to take advantage of my Heavenly Demon Lake." A burst of crazy laughter came from the Heavenly Demon Palace. A terrifying demonic might burst out from the Heavenly Demon Palace. A huge demonic shadow appeared above the Heavenly Demon Palace. Endless demonic clouds lingered around the demonic shadow. Seeing this, all the demons were extremely shocked. Even a great demon Venerable like Black Demon Mountain Lord felt a great deal of pressure. The power of the Heavenly Demon, Black Demon Mountain Lord raised his head and looked at the demonic figure that was countless times larger than a mountain. His blood-red eyes couldn't help but narrow. His gaze was like a needle piercing out from the depths of his eyes. The demons from the mystical demon mountain began to panic, but Gu Fei remained calm as he watched the scene unfold, as if he was an outsider watching from the sidelines. "Rock Demon, what are you trying to do?" Venerable Luo Peng roared at the great demon in the distance. "Haha, I'm not trying to do anything. I just want to kill you all." The demonic rock emperor laughed. Although he was also surrounded by the 9 stone pillars, he was the leader. He was the one who started everything. "Come here. I promise I won't beat you to death." Luo Peng crooked his finger at the demonic rock emperor with a gloomy expression. "But I'm going to beat you to death." The demonic rock emperor smiled sinisterly. Then, he disappeared into the void without a trace. However, in the next moment, bang, a dull thud was heard. Venerable Luo Peng was suddenly sent flying by a fist that appeared out of nowhere. "Roar!" Luo Peng roared in anger. He was sent flying thousands of feet away. A small part of his body on the left was smashed into a bloody mess. Demonic blood dripped down continuously. Rumble. The sound of wind and thunder came from Luo Peng's body. Rays of demonic light surged out from his body. The left side of his body was healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon, his demonic body was completely healed. However, his clothes were still tattered. "A loser dares to act so presumptuously in front of me? Aren't you courting death?" The demonic rock emperor's voice resounded in the void. However, Luo Peng couldn't pinpoint the demonic rock emperor's exact location. The demonic rock emperor's movement technique was just too fast. Luo Peng was both shocked and furious. It turned out that he was indeed defeated by the demonic rock emperor. However, that was something that happened thousands of years ago. But now, Luo Peng tragically discovered that he was still no match for the demonic rock emperor. The demonic rock emperor had clearly mastered the terrifying movement technique of the demonic rock clan. The demonic rock clan was known for their speed. In the inheritance of this clan, there was an extreme speed technique. If one mastered this technique, they would possess the fastest speed in the world. Bang! Luo Peng was once again blasted away by the demonic rock emperor. This time, his demonic body was almost blasted apart. If the demonic rock emperor hadn't been merciful, he would have been blasted into a bloody mist. The demonic rock emperor wasn't in a hurry to kill Luo Peng. He hadn't had enough fun yet. At this moment, a demonic net descended from the sky towards the demonic rock emperor. The Phoenix Sparrow which had made her move. The demonic net enveloped the surroundings and trapped the demonic rock emperor. "Ha ha!" Within the demonic net, the demonic rock emperor burst into laughter. Then, an even more powerful demonic force erupted from his body. Clang! A sword cry rang out from the demonic rock emperor's body. In the next moment, an extremely sharp sword light shot out from the demonic rock emperor's body. The sword light actually broke through the demonic net that trapped him. The demonic rock emperor broke free. At the same time, the incomparably huge demonic formation began to operate. The entire void seemed as though it was going to be obliterated in an instant. What? Chapter 3094. The demonic formation in front of him gradually began to operate. The demonic aura was earth-shattering. Even when the entire world was about to be obliterated by this demonic power, Gu Fei still had no intention of making a move. What should we do? The experts of the mystical demon mountain panicked. The demonic aura emitted by the super formation was too powerful. It was as if an extreme demon ancestor was awakening. Even a great demon ancestor like the mystical demon mountain lord was frightened by this demonic aura. In fact, the mystical demon mountain lord had long felt uneasy. However, he never thought that the demonic lake would have such a shocking method. The supreme demonic aura emitted by the 9 stone pillars resonated with the demonic aura that erupted from the demonic palace in the center of the 9 stone pillars. The entire void surrounded by the 9 stone pillars was sealed by a powerful demonic power. At this time, even a great demon Venerable would not be able to escape from inside. The mystical demon mountain lord thought for a moment and then stretched out his right hand. A ball of demonic light immediately emerged from his palm, emitting a powerful wave of demonic power. Swoosh! The ball of demonic light in the mystical demon mountain lord's hand flew out and directly smashed into the void outside the 9 stone pillars. Boom! With a loud bang, the ball of demonic light that the mystical demon mountain lord shot out exploded in the void. Transparent ripples appeared in the void and spread outwards. The demonic light that exploded immediately dissipated in the void. What? Luopong and the phoenix bird which were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Even the mystical demon mountain lord could not break the sealing power of this super formation. An extreme demonic formation. How could this be? This is definitely the work of the great demon ancestor. Luopong gritted his teeth and said. He glanced at Gu Fei and found that Gu Fei was not nervous at all. He was even looking around curiously. The demonic lines that emerged from the 9 stone pillars and the demonic lines on the demonic palace did not seem to be from the same great demon ancestor. However, the 9 stone pillars and the demonic palace were a magical combination. Although the demonic lines did not originate from the same source, they could display the strongest demonic power and condense the extreme demonic power. Although they were all demons, the demonic lines mastered by each great demon were different. Especially the peerless demons at the great demon ancestor level, the demonic lines mastered by these existences were even more different. The demonic lines mastered by the great demon ancestor level existences were also unique. Countless predecessors had already confirmed this fact. No one could become a supreme being on the same path. If one wanted to become a supreme being, they could only walk their own supreme path. Although Gu Fei was a cultivator, the martial Tao was only a general direction. The martial ancestor had only pointed out a cultivation direction for him, a path that could allow him to become a sovereign. Although he was also a cultivator, Gu Fei had walked on his own path of transformation. This was a path that belonged to him, a path that no one had walked before. Of him might have taken this path before, but of Gu of the path of the demon ancestor of. In Gu Fei's opinion, although there were many paths, there were not many people or other living beings who could take them. Since ancient times, there had only been a few great demon ancestors. The human race was definitely at a disadvantage, but there were quite a few supreme beings among the other living beings. However, the demons could contend with all living beings in the world. This was enough to show how powerful and terrifying the demons were. There were definitely many great demon ancestors among the demons. Rumble. At this moment, the world shook. The 9 stone pillars that pierced the sky began to emit destructive demonic light. It was a terrifying demonic power that was enough to destroy everything. At the same time, a destructive demonic light spread out from the demonic palace. The void was enveloped by the demonic light and was annihilated. Nothing was left behind. Haha, all of you can wait for your deaths inside. I'm not going to keep you company. The demonic rock emperor laughed heartily and crushed a jade talisman in his hand. A ball of demonic light immediately erupted from his hand and instantly enveloped him. This guy is trying to escape. Demon Venerable Luo Pong couldn't help but exclaim. However, the next moment, Demonic Rock Emperor couldn't laugh anymore. He was shocked to find that although he was enveloped by the demonic light, he couldn't escape. How is this possible? Demonic Rock Emperor was shocked. This kind of thing had never happened before. This was a jade talisman refined by the demons that could travel through the void. As long as he crushed this jade talisman, Demonic Rock Emperor could escape the super formation of the demonic lake. However, everything that was happening right now had exceeded the Demonic Rock Emperor's expectations. Even Demon Venerable Luo Pong and the others were shocked. They knew very well that once the demonic talisman was crushed, Demonic Rock Emperor could leave this place. Of course, Luo Pong also had such a demonic talisman with him. Unfortunately, the demonic talisman in their hands couldn't pass through the void sealed by the super formation. This was because Demonic Rock Emperor had left a way out for himself. "It's you!" Demonic Rock Emperor suddenly shouted as he stared at someone in horror. The demons of Black Demon Mountain looked in the direction of Demonic Rock Emperor's gaze. When they saw that person, they were also stunned because that person was their master, Gu Fei. At this moment, Gu Fei was looking at Demonic Rock Emperor with a smile. A force of the Great Path spread out from his body and shackled Demonic Rock Emperor from a distance. "How did you do it?" Demonic Rock Emperor's voice trembled. At this moment, the destructive demonic light that spread out from the 9 stone pillars was gradually obliterating them. This was the power of the Great Path. No one could resist it, not even the great demon Venerable. "This is just a small trick," Gu Fei said nonchalantly. When the demons heard what Gu Fei said, they were a little speechless. This was a small trick? He had shackled a great demon Venerable who was using the demonic talisman. Even among the demons, a great demon Venerable was a supreme existence and was only weaker than a great demon Venerable. It was no small trick to be able to shackle a great demon Venerable. "Master." At this moment, Phoenix Sparrow Witch said anxiously. The super formation of Demonic Lake was operating. The 9 stone pillars and demonic palace were emitting the most dazzling demonic light. The Great Path's demonic might began to appear. This was a kind of demonic might that could suppress the heavens. Only a trace of this demonic might leaked out from the demonic palace, but it was already enough to make the demons on Demonic Mountain extremely terrified. "Rock Demon, hurry up and stop this demonic formation," Luo Pong shouted at Demonic Rock Emperor, who was shackled in the demonic light. He did not want to die here, but once the demonic light was obliterated, everyone here would be destroyed in body and soul. "Then hurry up and ask him to let me go." Demonic Rock Emperor was also extremely terrified. He was one of the 3 great demon emperors of Demonic Lake, so he naturally knew the power of this super formation. This was a formation that the Great Path Demon Venerable had personally set up. It was meant to be used to turn the tide when Demonic Lake was facing a life-and-death situation. "Haha, do you think I'm a fool? If we let you go, we'll really die without a burial place." Luo Pong was so angry that he laughed. "I don't want to die either. Hurry up and let me go." Demonic Rock Emperor was extremely anxious. At this moment, the destructive demonic light emitted from the 9 stone pillars and demonic palace was about to be obliterated. A huge mountain that was illuminated by the demonic light instantly turned into flying ashes. Many creatures on this demonic mountain next to Demonic Lake also suffered a calamity. Lord Mountain Lord, more than a dozen powerful demons surrounded by demonic chi stood behind Mountain Lord Black Demon. At this moment, these demons could no longer sit still. All of them were anxious and uneasy. "Don't be impatient," Mountain Lord Black Demon said. He was also very nervous. After all, no matter how powerful an existence was, it was inevitable for them to be nervous in the face of death. However, Mountain Lord Black Demon looked very calm on the surface. "It doesn't seem impossible for me to let you go," Gu Fei said all of a sudden. "Hurry up and let me go. Hurry up." Demonic Rock Emperor roared in horror because the destructive demonic light was already very close to him. The void behind him was constantly being obliterated, and it was rapidly approaching the demonic rock emperor. Shrouded in the demonic light, he wanted to struggle, but apart from being able to speak, he couldn't even move a finger. What conditions? What do I have to do for you to let me go? Demonic rock emperor hurriedly said. He was somewhat incoherent. Smart. It's actually very simple. As long as you become my slave, I'll let you go. Gu Fei said. What? Hearing this, demonic rock emperor couldn't help but be startled. What? If you're not willing, then forget it. Gu Fei said indifferently. At this moment, the demonic light obliterated. In the void less than 100 zhang behind demonic rock emperor began to be obliterated. I'm willing. Who said I'm not willing? I'm extremely willing. Demonic rock emperor hurriedly said. At this time, he couldn't care about anything else. The most important thing now was to survive. Compared to his own life, everything else had to stand aside. Come here. Gu Fei waved his hand, and the demonic rock emperor immediately flew towards him. Then, he stretched out his right hand and pointed at the center of the demonic rock emperor's eyebrows. It's not a bad idea to subdue a rock as a mount. Gu Fei retracted his finger and said, This. The demons of Black Demon Mountain were somewhat speechless when they heard Gu Fei's words. This was the demonic rock emperor, one of the 3 great demon emperors of Heavenly Demon Lake. It seemed like Gu Fei was only barely satisfied with being able to subdue such an existence. At this time, the demonic rock emperor was extremely depressed. He could feel that there seemed to be something in the depths of his soul, but he didn't know what it was exactly. Don't even think about betraying me. Your life and death are in the hands of a single thought. Gu Fei said. What? Chapter 3095. Gu Fei easily subdued the demonic rock emperor. Of course, the demonic rock emperor didn't really submit to Gu Fei. If he didn't submit to Gu Fei, he would die. Naturally, the demonic rock emperor didn't want to die. He could only choose to submit to Gu Fei. Of course, this was only temporary. However, when he sensed the abnormality in his body, he was instantly scared out of his wits and was stunned. His life and death were really in the hands of this black-robed young man. Demonic rock, why aren't you stopping? What are you waiting for with this demonic formation? At this time, Devil Venerable Luopeng roared at the demonic rock emperor. The supreme demonic formation was still operating, and the destructive demonic light was still coming towards them. If they didn't stop the demonic formation, everyone would be wiped out. Got it. The demonic rock emperor quickly flipped his right hand, and an array board immediately appeared in his hand. He activated the technique, trying to stop the great formation. However, the next moment, the demonic rock emperor was dumbfounded. He was shocked to find that the technique he used had no effect. The super great formation was still operating. What's going on? The demonic rock emperor was really shocked. He didn't want to die, but the array board in his hand didn't respond at all, even though he continuously activated the technique to control the supreme demonic formation. Demonic rock emperor, what are you doing? Some of the demons from Black Demon Mountain roared at the demonic rock emperor. If they didn't stop the demonic formation, everyone would die. The group of demons from Black Demon Mountain didn't look at the demonic rock emperor in a good mood. At this time, the demonic rock emperor was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. He changed several techniques, but none of them worked. The array board in his hand didn't respond at all. Old Bear, Black Mountain, where are you? Come out quickly. The demonic rock emperor roared at the outside of the demonic formation. He was summoning the other 2 demon emperors of Heavenly Demon Lake, the demonic bear emperor and the Black Mountain emperor. Boss, you called us? A voice came from outside the peerless demonic formation. This voice was like a great bell. Although it was very far away, it still shook the ears of the demons of Mystic Demon Mountain. Hurry up and stop this demonic formation. Demon Rock Emperor roared. Boss, I'm really sorry. We can't help even if we wanted to. The voice sounded again. What? The demonic rock monarch was shocked when he heard that. Old Bear, Black Mountain, how dare you disobey my orders? Devil Rock Emperor's voice trembled. He was furious. Boss, there's nothing we can do. The array formation is no longer under our control. Another voice rang out. This voice was erratic, like a ghost whispering in everyone's ears. This Devilrock Emperor panicked. He knew that those fellows from the Heavenly Devil Palace wanted him dead. Only those fellows from the Heavenly Devil Palace could truly control the Devil Formation. Rock Demon, we will forever remember your heroic sacrifice in the hearts of the entire demonic lake. At this moment, an old voice came from the Heavenly Devil Palace that was emitting endless demonic light. This voice was familiar to everyone because it was the voice of the great clan elder of Heavenly Devil Lake. When the devil experts of the Black Demon Mountain heard this, they were all inexplicably shocked. This great clan elder of the demonic lake was really cruel and merciless. Goofei smiled and did not say anything. At this time, the destructive demonic light emitted by the super array was about to be obliterated. However, Goofei's face remained calm at this critical juncture. He did not show the slightest trace of nervousness. Even the Lord of Mystic Demon Mountain did not know what Goofei was planning. "We're dead meat," someone among the demons of Mystic Demon Mountain said in despair. "Sacrifice your head. If you know what's good for you, stop the array formation and let me out. Otherwise, we'll die together." Devilrock Emperor roared. "Haha, you're thinking too much. Only the fish will die, but the net will not be broken." The great clan elder's voice sounded again. "You." Hearing this, Devilrock Emperor's expression changed and his eyes became somewhat complicated. He had served Heavenly Devil Lake for countless years and fought for them. Even if he did not make any contributions, he still worked hard. However, he did not expect that these guys from Heavenly Devil Lake would treat him like this. This made Devilrock Emperor's heart turn cold. Boom. Devilrock Emperor exerted force in his right hand. The array plate in his hand immediately exploded and turned into ashes. However, even if the array plate was destroyed, the super array would not stop. The great clan elder of Heavenly Devil Palace had complete control of the array. "You're dead meat, haha." The great clan elder laughed crazily. At this time, the destructive demonic light had already obliterated the group of demons of Mystic Demon Mountain. They were about to be obliterated. Just when everyone was in despair, there was a deafening sound. Then, an ancient tablet rushed out from Goofei's hand and floated in the sky. The power of the three realms erupted from the ancient tablet and enveloped the group of demons of Mystic Demon Mountain. The destructive demonic light that was coming from all directions was immediately blocked. What? The group of demons of Mystic Demon Mountain was shocked and overjoyed when they saw this scene. Even Devilrock Emperor, who was most familiar with the power of the super array, was dumbfounded when he saw this scene. A stone tablet could actually block the destructive demonic light. Could it be that this stone tablet was an extreme Tao artifact? Heavenly Devil Lake's super array could gather extreme demonic power. The only power that could compete with extreme demonic power was extreme power. Rumble. The two extreme powers collided, causing the entire super array to shake. The sky collapsed, the earth sank, and even Heavenly Devil Lake was collapsing. The lake water rushed up to the sky. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked to the extreme. No one had thought that things would develop to this point. The appearance of extreme power was beyond everyone's imagination. How is this possible? Voices of disbelief came from Heavenly Devil Palace. In my opinion, nothing in this world is impossible. Goofei looked at the palace that was emitting endless demonic light in the sky and said, at this time, Heavenly Devil Palace was simply a super fortress. It was definitely not an easy thing to break through this fortress. Master, what should we do? Please tell us. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord came to Goofei's side and said, wait to take over Heavenly Devil Lake. Goofei said. Then, he took a step forward. In an instant, he broke through the destructive demonic light and arrived in front of Heavenly Devil Palace. There was an extremely overbearing aura on his body. This was the aura of the peerless, ominous saber. He used the ominous saber to protect himself and directly arrived in front of Heavenly Devil Palace. What do you want? A roar came from Heavenly Devil Palace. This voice belonged to the second elder of Heavenly Devil Palace. Haha, this little guy is just putting up a last-ditch struggle. Since ancient times, no one has been able to break this great array. Someone in Heavenly Devil Palace laughed and said, "Is that so? I hope you can still laugh later." Gu-Fei suddenly grinned and said. At the same time, he flipped his right hand and a black saber immediately appeared in his hand. An extremely violent and terrifying aura erupted from the black saber. The shadow of a dragon could be vaguely seen on the black saber. It seemed as though it could pounce out from the saber at any time. Extreme Dao Saber. The experts of demons in Heavenly Devil Palace exclaimed, "Have a taste of my saber." As Gu-Fei said that, he held the saber with both hands and slashed at Heavenly Devil Palace in front of him with all his might. An extremely sharp saber light immediately rushed out from the peerless, ominous saber and turned into a huge dragon. It charged at Heavenly Devil Palace with its fangs and claws bared. The destructive demonic light that spread out from Heavenly Devil Palace could not stop Gu-Fei's saber light at all. The dragon shadow directly broke through the layers of demonic light. Boom! With a loud bang, the dragon shadow directly collided with Heavenly Devil Palace. Heavenly Devil Palace immediately shook violently. Countless demonic patterns emerged and intertwined on Heavenly Devil Palace. However, the power of the peerless, ominous saber's attack was shocking. Cracks appeared on Heavenly Devil Palace as though it was about to collapse. The experts of demons hiding in Heavenly Devil Palace were scared out of their wits. No one had ever been able to shake Heavenly Devil Palace. But now, this black-robed young man had done it. Again. Gu-Fei roared. His long hair danced in the wind as he slashed out with his saber again. There was no suspense. The power displayed by the peerless, ominous saber was too amazing. Even a super formation could not contend with it. Gu-Fei's saber slashed at some stone pillars. Wherever the saber light passed, the void between heaven and earth was annihilated. When the saber light hit the stone pillars, they were directly split in half. The top half fell from the sky. The super formation of Heavenly Devil Lake, which no expert had been able to break since ancient times, was broken by Gu-Fei at this time. As soon as the 9 stone pillars fell, the terrifying destructive demonic light disappeared immediately. The extreme demonic power also dissipated in the void. What? Seeing this scene, both the demons of Heavenly Devil Lake and the experts of Demonic Path from Black Demon Mountain were shocked to the extreme. The combat power displayed by Gu-Fei was too amazing and terrifying. Master is mighty. At this time, the experts of demons from Black Demon Mountain cheered. Gu-Fei had no intention of stopping. He waved his saber again. This time, he slashed at Heavenly Devil Palace again. The extremely sharp saber light fell directly on Heavenly Devil Palace like a divine rainbow. Gotcha! More cracks appeared on Heavenly Devil Palace. The entire Heavenly Devil Palace was on the verge of collapse. It seemed as though it would collapse into countless pieces at any time. Stop! Stop slashing! Chapter 3096. Gu-Fei used the 3 Boundaries Monument to open up a part of the void, protecting all the Devil Race experts of the mystical Demon Mountain lineage under the 3 Boundaries Monument. Meanwhile, he himself held a peerless, ominous saber in his hand and directly killed his way to the mystical Demon Palace. With just 2 strikes, Gu-Fei had left countless cracks on the Sky Demon Palace. It looked like it could collapse at any time. Gu-Fei was extremely powerful. He brandished the peerless saber in his hand once again. He felt the essence energy in his body surge into the peerless saber like a river bursting through a dam. Roar! An extremely ferocious and domineering dragon shadow immediately rushed out of the peerless saber and lunged at the Sky Demon Palace. It was like a peerless dragon had been reincarnated. Within the Sky Demon Palace, all the experts from the Sky Demon Lake were extremely shocked when they saw this scene. The saber in the other party's hand was just too domineering and ferocious. Since ancient times, there had never been such a powerful weapon in the Chaos Demon world. The black saber in the other party's hand was definitely the most terrifying weapon in the world. Boom! The saber beam that had taken the form of a dragon directly collided with the Sky Demon Palace. In the next moment, a corner of the Sky Demon Palace collapsed. More than a dozen demonic shadows flew out of the shattered corner of the Sky Demon Palace with screams. Then, they instantly exploded into a dozen clouds of blood mist in the void, their bodies and souls destroyed. Rumble, the dragon-shaped saber beam directly wrapped around the Sky Demon Palace tightly. It was like a real peerless dragon as its huge body emitted a monstrous killing intent. The experts from the demons in the Sky Demon Palace felt despair. The entire Sky Demon Palace constantly produced cracking sounds as it crumbled under the entanglement of the dragon. What do we do? I don't want to die. Cries of extreme terror came from the Heavenly Devil Palace. The devil experts of the Heavenly Devil Lake rushed out of the palace like madmen. However, just as these demons rushed out of the Sky Demon Palace, they instantly turned into clouds of blood mist. Their bodies and souls were immediately destroyed. Even their essence souls couldn't escape. The extreme Tao's ferocious might on the peerless dragon was enough to annihilate even a quasi-supreme, let alone these devil venerable level existences. Under the might of the extreme Tao, only those with the protection of the extreme Tao would be able to survive. At that moment, the extreme Taos might spread out in all directions, and countless demonic cultivators in the periphery of the Heavenly Demon Lake died. They fell from the sky like raindrops. Even the strongest demonic Bear Emperor and Black Mountain Emperor were no exception. The ferocious might of the extreme Tao surged forth, and they instantly perished, leaving only their bodies that were covered in cracks as they fell from the sky. The demonic Bear Emperor and the Black Mountain Emperor of the Heavenly Demon Lake were both infamous demons. However, in the face of extreme ferociousness, they were not even comparable to ants. When the extreme Tao ominous might erupted, it was unknown how many devils in the primal chaos devil world were alarmed. Terrifying devil might spread out from some places, and there were great devils roaring indistinctly. Boom! A devil mountain in the eastern region of the chaos devil world suddenly exploded, and a devil coffin rushed out. In an instant, the entire world was enveloped by the devil aura emanating from the devil coffin. All the living beings within a radius of 10 million miles were terrified to the extreme. In the next moment, the devil coffin that was suspended high in the sky emitted a terrifying devouring power. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth within a radius of 10 million miles immediately gathered towards the devil coffin. Very soon, a devil shadow that could cause the world to tremble appeared from the devil coffin, overlooking the heavens. At the same time, in other regions of the chaos devil world, powerful devil might also spread out. Some peerless demons that had disappeared for countless years had jumped out. Some demons even saw the figure of the extreme Tao demon ancestor walking around in the chaos devil world. However, all of this was not what Gu Fei needed to be concerned about. What he needed to do now was to slash those fellows hiding in the Heavenly Demon Palace out of the Heavenly Demon Lake. A ferocious dragon that was as huge as a mountain coiled around the Heavenly Demon Palace tightly. Although it was formed by saber aura, it was condensed and did not dissipate. This caused the upper echelons of the Heavenly Demon Lake in the Heavenly Demon Palace to be extremely shocked. Buzz. The Heavenly Demon Palace shook, and ancient demonic patterns appeared on the brick walls of the palace. An extremely terrifying demonic power surged out from the inside of the palace. Those fellows from the Heavenly Demon Lake would not sit still and wait for death. They activated the internal formation of the Heavenly Demon Palace with all their strength, wanting to make the palace erupt with the last of its power. Immediately, a huge devil shadow appeared from the Heavenly Demon Palace and directly rode on the ferocious dragon that was coiled around the palace. It raised its fist and smashed it towards the head of the ferocious dragon. This was an absolutely shocking scene. All the devil experts of the Black Demon Mountain were stunned by the scene in front of them. Two forces of the extreme way actually materialized and fought against each other. Even the Lord of the mystical Demon Mountain was dumbfounded when he saw this scene. Under the protection of the Three Boundaries Monument, the Lord of the mystical Demon Mountain and the others were not affected by the extreme ferocious might of the Three Boundaries Monument. The Three Boundaries Monument activated the power of the three realms and blocked the extreme aura outside. Roar. The ferocious dragon roared. The ferocious dragon formed by the peerless ferocious blade and the devil shadow that emerged from the Heavenly Demon Palace began to fight. It was as if two supreme existences were fighting. At this time, Gu Fei also retreated to the side and watched this scene. The soul of the peerless ferocious blade had not truly awakened, but the power of the ferocious blade still condensed into a ferocious dragon, displaying an unbelievable might. The black blade in Gu Fei's hand was shaking. If he did not hold the ferocious blade in his hand tightly, the peerless ferocious blade would have really flown out of his hand. Although the heavenly demon palace had also been refined by the extreme demon ancestor, it was not a weapon after all. It was just a palace. However, the peerless ferocious blade was different. It was a killing weapon refined by the extreme demon ancestor. With a single slash, it could kill all living beings in the world. Very quickly, the peerless ferocious dragon directly tore the devil shadow into pieces. The devil shadow dissipated, and then the entire heavenly demon palace began to collapse. Rumble. A palace was being destroyed, and many demonic shadows fell out from the collapsed palace. Then, they shattered into a mist of blood and dissipated into the void. Under the extreme ferocious power, any living being would be destroyed in both body and soul. No one could survive. Roar. With a roar, a powerful devil shadow fell out of the void. It was the great clan elder of the heavenly demon lake. However, in the next moment, the great clan elder of the heavenly demon lake collapsed in the void. In the bloody mist, a ball of primordial divine demonic light was struggling, but very quickly, the ball of primordial divine demonic light dissipated in the void. What? Seeing this scene, the experts of the mystical demon mountain who were protected by the 3-boundary monument were extremely shocked. It should be known that the great clan elder was only half a step away from becoming a great demon venerable. The great clan elder of the heavenly demon lake died just like that. He had completely perished in body and soul. Then, as the heavenly demon palace continued to collapse, more and more experts of the heavenly demon lake fell out. No matter who it was, there was only one result, and that was to directly collapse in the void and perish in body and soul. Even the second clan elder of the heavenly demon lake fell out of the heavenly demon palace and completely perished. The heavenly demon lake is finished. Under the 3-boundary monument, an expert of the mystical demon mountain said, without any suspense, the supreme killing intent of the peerless ferocious saber destroyed everything. Even though it was not the saber soul that directly attacked, it was already enough. The ferocious dragon was formed by the supreme killing intent of the peerless ferocious saber. The ferocious dragon destroyed everything, and the heavenly demon palace completely collapsed. However, at this moment, a ball of demonic light wrapped around several figures soared into the sky. They directly broke through the void and escaped. What? Seeing this scene, the experts of the mystical demon mountain could not help but be shocked. Under the extreme ferocious power, those guys could still escape. It couldn't be, right? Good heavens, they still have this trick. Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but be a little surprised. The ball of demonic light wrapped around the escaping figures was actually an extreme power, and only an extreme power could protect those figures. Madman Emo has escaped. At this time, the expression of the mystical demon mountain lord was incomparably solemn because among the escaping experts of the heavenly demon lake was Madman Mo's figure. Madman Emo was the great demon venerable of the heavenly demon lake. As long as he didn't die, the heavenly demon lake would definitely have a chance to make a comeback. This was something that the mystical demon mountain lord did not want to see. The heavenly demon lake was finished. In the end, the shadow of the peerless ferocious dragon turned into an ominous light and directly entered the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. After this battle, the heavenly demon lake, one of the 3 major forces of the western region, became a thing of the past. In the entire western region, only the mystical demon mountain and the falling moon demon palace were left. At this time, the people of the falling moon demon palace also took action. It should be known that the territory of the heavenly demon lake was not small, and many forces were eyeing it. Once the forces of the heavenly demon lake collapsed, there would naturally be many forces wanting to take a bite of this juicy meat. However, even the falling moon demon palace was very wary of the person behind the mystical demon mountain. Therefore, the mystical demon mountain took over the majority of the territory of the heavenly demon lake. and the falling moon demon palace only took over a small part of the territory of the heavenly demon lake. After the battle of the heavenly demon lake, Gu Fei returned to the mystical demon mountain and directly went into seclusion. He didn't want anyone to disturb his seclusion, so the peak of the mystical demon mountain became a forbidden area. No one dared to approach it. Even the mystical demon mountain lord moved away to live in another demon peak. No one in the mystical demon mountain dared to say anything. It should be known that their new master was a ferocious person who removed the name of the heavenly demon lake from the primal chaos demonic world. In this way, the entire western region of the primal chaos demonic world became the world of the mystical demon mountain and the falling moon demon palace. And the power of the mystical demon mountain was not the slightest bit inferior to the falling moon demon palace. The reason why the mystical demon mountain could become a force that could contend with the falling moon demon palace was because of Gu Fei. Without Gu Fei, the mystical demon mountain would not have been able to obtain all of this. That outsider is actually this powerful? Chapter 3097. The western region of the Chaos Demon Realm had undergone a great change. When the news spread, the entire Chaos Demon Realm was shaken. Demonic Lake had actually been destroyed by Black Demon Mountain. It should be known that among the three major forces in the entire western region, Black Demon Mountain was the weakest. This result was inconceivable to all the forces in the Chaos Demon Realm. However, soon, another piece of news came out. Black Demon Mountain had a backer. There was a mastermind behind this matter. Otherwise, Black Demon Mountain would not have been able to destroy Demonic Lake. However, no one knew who this mastermind was. Even the Moon Demon of the Western region's Falling Moon Demon Palace did not know the origin of Gu Fei. In this way, no one knew the truth about Black Demon Mountain. Therefore, no one dared to have any ideas about Black Demon Mountain. Demonic Lake was a very good example. Since Demonic Lake had been destroyed by Black Demon Mountain, those who originally wanted to deal with Black Demon Mountain had no choice but to retreat. This was because the consequences of miscalculation were very serious. Those in charge of the forces of the demons were not fools. They would evaluate everything in advance before taking action. In particular, they had to be even more cautious when it came to this kind of campaign against other sections. If they failed, the consequences would be great damage to their strength. They might even bring disaster to their own sect or clan. At this time, in the Chaos Demon Realm, both the Falling Moon Demon Palace and the forces outside the Western region were watching. However, Black Demon Mountain did not care so much. They began to take over the territory of Demonic Lake in an orderly manner. Of course, the process of taking over was not so smooth. Therefore, Black Demon Mountain went on a killing spree. Any old tribe of Demonic Lake that did not surrender was directly slaughtered. Not a single one was spared. Even massacring cities happened. This was the Chaos Demon Realm. Demonic creatures had a stronger killing nature than ordinary creatures. Therefore, some people thought that demons were a bloodthirsty race. In fact, this was not wrong. Among the demons, there was indeed a bloodthirsty race. That was the Blood Demon Clan. The demons of this clan used blood as the source of power. Wherever they went, rivers of blood would flow. At this time, the city lord of a city under Demonic Lake killed the emissary sent by Black Demon Mountain and openly confronted Black Demon Mountain. Rock Fiend, make a trip there. On the mountainside of the Black Demon Mountain, there were several powerful demonic figures sitting in a pavilion. The person in the lead was the Black Demon Mountain Master. On the left and right of the Black Demon Mountain Master sat the revered demon Luopong, the Phoenix Witch, and the demon Rock Emperor who had just joined Gu Fei. At this moment, the demonic Rock Emperor was secretly rejoicing because he had chosen the right side this time and survived. Otherwise, he would have died in that battle like the demonic Bear Emperor and the Black Mountain Emperor. "I'll go," Devil Emperor Punk said. He wanted to get angry, but he didn't dare to after glancing at Black Demon Mountain Master. One must know that Black Demon Mountain Master was a great devil lord. He was not arrogant enough to think that he could compete with the great demon Venerable. "If it wasn't you, it would still be us," Luopeng said disdainfully. If this guy had not submitted to Gu Fei, he would have died long ago. How could he still be sitting here? "Since you surrendered, You haven't made any contributions. This is a good time for you to make contributions. The phoenix which looked at the demonic rock emperor and said indifferently, Do you want to disobey orders? Luopeng glanced at the demonic rock emperor and said with some evil intentions. The demonic rock emperor did not speak because at this time, the black demon mountain master who was sitting on the high seat kept looking at him. He was not afraid of anyone but the black demon mountain master and his new master, Gu Fei. He stood up, took a step, and walked out of the pavilion. Then, a beam of demonic light rose from the mountainside of Black Demon Mountain and disappeared into the void in an instant. The Xuandu city was originally a demonic city under the demonic lake, but now that the demonic lake had been destroyed by the Black Demon Mountain, the Xuandu city had become a city without a master. At this time, the Xuandu city was shrouded in an extremely depressing atmosphere because the lord of the Xuandu city had just killed the emissary from the Black Demon Mountain. It was a rule in the Chaos Demon realm that the two armies did not kill the emissary. However, once the emissary was killed, it would be a war. There was nothing more to say. The city lord is crazy. He actually killed the emissary from the Black Demon Mountain. The demonic cultivators in the Xuandu city were all talking about this matter. The news of the destruction of the demonic lake had already spread to this demonic city. Originally, the Xuandu city lord had planned to surrender, but the arrival of two fellows actually made the Xuandu city lord change his mind. Thus, the matter of the Xuandu city lord killing the emissary from the Black Demon Mountain happened. This is equivalent to sealing off all our escape routes, a cultivator from the demons said unhappily. Heavenly Demon Lake had already become a thing of the past. Not many demonic cultivators were willing to risk their lives for Heavenly Demon Lake anymore. That's right, I don't want to die here. Some demons wanted to leave the Xuandu city, but the Xuandu city lord had already sealed the city. In other words, it was difficult for all the cultivators in the Xuandu city to leave the city. At that moment, in the main hall of the Xuandu city lord's mansion, the Xuandu city lord was sitting on the throne in the middle. Below the throne were Luimo and Imo Kue. The two of them had escaped another calamity and escaped to the Xuandu city. It had to be said that Luimo and Imo Kue, these two fellow sufferers, were truly two calamities. Wherever they went, calamity would befall them, but they themselves were living well. Brother Lu, I hope you can do what you promised me, the Xuandu city lord said as he looked at Luimo below. The city lord of Xuandu city said as he looked at Luimo below. This city lord was burly and had a mighty appearance. Although he was sitting, he was taller than a normal person. A powerful demonic aura spread from the Xuandu city lord's body. The Xuandu city lord was also an extremely powerful demon Venerable. His cultivation level was not lower than Lu Mo's. Haha, how would I dare to lie to you, brother? Don't worry. When I see my patriarch, I will definitely introduce you, brother, Luimo said with a smile. Luimo said with a smile. He had promised the Xuandu city lord a lot of benefits before the Xuandu city lord agreed to fight against the mystic demon mountain. If there were no benefits, the Xuandu city lord would not be stupid enough to go against the mystic demon mountain. The power behind Luimo was very strong. To a certain extent, the power behind Luimo was much stronger than the current mystic demon mountain. However, the power behind Luimo was not in the western region, but in the central region. Even in the central region, the power behind Luimo was a superpower that dominated an area. It was precisely because he knew Luimo's background that the Xuandu city lord agreed not to surrender to the mystic demon mountain. However, the Xuandu city lord also knew very well that if he killed the envoy of the mystic demon mountain, the mystic demon mountain would soon make a move. At that time, a huge battle would be inevitable. If the expert from the mystic demon mountain was the mystic demon mountain lord, then the Xuandu city lord would be in danger. However, with the Xuandu city's great city protecting array, even if the mystic demon mountain lord came personally, the Xuandu city lord believed that he could fight. That's good. The Xuandu city lord nodded in satisfaction. As long as he could join the force behind Luimo, he would not be afraid of the mystic demon mountain. Xin Tong, come out and die. At that moment, a loud shout came from outside the Xuandu city. It directly entered the city lord's mansion and spread throughout the entire Xuandu city. Xin Tong was the name of the Xuandu city lord. When they heard that someone dared to call the Xuandu city lord by his name, All the demonic cultivators in the Xuandu city were shocked. At that moment, a powerful demonic shadow stood in the sky outside the Xuandu city. The monstrous demonic aura that rushed out of the demonic shadow actually condensed into a demonic rock that was even larger than a mountain. Who is that? Is it the demonic rock emperor? An older fiend Dao cultivator in the Xuandu city recognized the figure outside the Xuandu city. The demonic rock emperor is here. The Xuandu city was instantly in an uproar. One had to know that the demonic rock emperor was once the eldest of the 3 emperors of the heavenly demon lake. His cultivation was extremely powerful, and he was half a step into the great demon Venerable realm. I heard that the demonic rock emperor surrendered to the mystic demon mountain. Could it be true? Someone said something like that. The moment the demonic rock emperor arrived, he wants the city lord to go out and die. It seems like he's here to attack the Xuandu city. An expert of the demons said. The demonic cultivators in the Xuandu city were inexplicably shocked. The demonic rock emperor was actually here to attack the Xuandu city. Many experts of the demons could not believe it. Boom! At that moment, a loud sound was heard. The demonic rock emperor was already very impatient. He directly used his demonic mystical ability and transformed into a demonic rock. He began to attack the Xuandu city's city-protecting array formation. The demonic rock emperor's cultivation level was extremely powerful. With one strike, the entire city-protecting array formation trembled. Demonic rock emperor, I didn't expect you to be so crazy. It's fine that you surrendered to the mystic demon mountain, but you actually dared to attack the Xuandu city. Are you in a hurry to perform meritorious deeds in front of your new master? As the voice sounded, a figure rushed out of the city lord's residence of the Xuandu city. That person was the city lord of the Xuandu city, Xiantong. With the city-protecting array formation protecting the entire Xuandu city, Xiantong knew that even someone as powerful as the demonic rock emperor could not break through the city-protecting array formation and enter the city. Things were just as Xiantong had expected. Although the demonic rock emperor kept attacking the city-protecting array formation of the Xuandu city, he could not break it. Preposterous. Although the demonic rock emperor was ruthless, it was still useless. With his cultivation level, he could not break through the city-protecting array formation of the Xuandu city. That was also where Xiantong's confidence came from. Helpless, the demonic rock emperor could only retreat dejectedly and return to the mystic demon mountain. I told you that this fellow is useless. He can't even attack a Xuandu city. When Luo Peng saw the demonic rock emperor, he ridiculed him again. The demonic rock emperor was furious, but he did not dare to attack Luo Peng. He had nowhere to vent his anger, which made him almost go crazy. Swoosh! Chapter 3098. The demonic rock emperor was almost driven mad by Luo Peng's mockery. Just as he was about to beat Luo Peng up, a beam of divine light descended from the sky and landed in front of him. An ancient tablet floated in the divine light. Although there was no aura coming from the ancient tablet, the demonic rock emperor still felt his soul tremble. The demonic rock emperor looked at the ancient tablet floating in front of him in shock. Isn't this Master Gu Fei's 3 Boundaries tablet? This is an extreme Dao artifact. At this time, even the Black Demon Mountain Lord was alarmed. Luo Peng, who was mocking the demonic rock emperor, was dumbfounded. Go. You have 3 chances to use this Dao artifact. Kill anyone who refuses to accept it. A voice came down from the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. Yes, Master. The demonic rock emperor was surprised and happy. His master actually gave him an extreme Dao artifact. His master trusted him so much. However, the demonic rock emperor still maintained a clear mind. He knew that his new master, Gu Fei, wanted to use him to establish his might and conquer the enemies who refused to surrender. The demonic rock emperor waved his hand, and the ancient tablet floating in front of him quickly shrank and flew into his hand. The moment the Dao artifact entered his hand, the demonic rock emperor felt as if he was carrying a primordial divine mountain. The small ancient tablet was even heavier than the real primordial divine mountain. Master actually gave the extreme Dao artifact to the demonic rock emperor. Luo Peng was in disbelief. The demonic rock emperor was the demonic emperor of the heavenly demon lake who had just surrendered. Why was he valued by his master? Demonic Venerable Luo Peng felt that it was a little unfair. He was even a little jealous of the demonic rock emperor. On the other hand, the Black Demon Mountain Lord and the Phoenix Sparrow Demoness were very calm, especially the Black Demon Mountain Lord. No one knew what he was thinking. After the demonic rock emperor obtained the ancient tablet, he once again turned into a beam of demonic light and soared into the sky. Then, he directly headed for the Xuandu city and instantly disappeared at the end of the horizon. At that moment, the Xuandu city did not lift the seal because of the Fiend Rock Emperor's retreat. The atmosphere in the Xuandu city was still very tense. All the fiendish cultivators felt the pressure of a storm. Everyone knew that the demonic rock emperor would definitely come again. Even if it wasn't the demonic rock emperor, the mystic fiend mountain would send other experts to attack the Xuandu city. Therefore, no matter what, the Xuandu city could not avoid the fate of being attacked. At that moment, a figure descended from the sky and landed on a mountain outside Xuandu city. The demonic light dissipated, and the figure of the demonic rock emperor appeared. Xiantong, I'm here again. Old bird, are you trying to sow discord? The city lord of the Xuandu city, Xiantong, was naturally very clear about the demonic rock emperor's intentions. However, he knew that it was impossible for the fiendish Tao living beings in the city to betray him. Haha, do I need to sow discord? As the demonic rock emperor spoke, he extended his right hand. An ancient tablet immediately appeared in his palm and floated in the hazy divine light. This is, when the city lord of the Xuandu city saw the ancient tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand, he could not help but be shocked. Although there was no powerful aura coming from the ancient tablet, it gave him a fearful feeling. An extreme Tao artifact. The city lord of the Xuandu city subconsciously said. Even he was shocked by his own words. What? The demonic rock emperor actually brought an extreme Tao artifact. Some of the powerful fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city were inexplicably shocked. If the ancient tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand was really an extreme Tao artifact, they would be in trouble. At least you know what's good. What I said just now still counts. As long as you hang Xiantong's head on the city gate, I guarantee that I won't hurt any living beings in the city. The demonic rock emperor's voice sounded in the hearts of all the fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city again. He actually has an extreme Tao artifact. What should we do? The fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city could not sit still anymore. An extreme Tao artifact was definitely the most powerful Tao artifact in the world. The demonic rock emperor had actually come with an extreme Tao saint artifact. It was no wonder that he dared to attack the Xuandu city again. Although the Xuandu city's great city-protecting array was powerful, it could not withstand the attack of an extreme Tao artifact. Kill Xiantong, and we can live. The cultivation forces in the Xuandu city were tempted. One had to know that they would not wait for death. Someone rushed out and attacked Xiantong. What? When Xiantong saw this scene, he was shocked. There was actually someone who attacked him in order to survive. He stretched out his hand and slapped the fiendish Tao expert who was pouncing on him. With a bang, the fiendish Tao expert exploded in the void. His body and soul were destroyed. When they saw this scene, the other fiendish Tao cultivators in the Xuandu city were extremely shocked. The city lord's cultivation and combat strength were extremely powerful. Who could be his match? Everyone, attack together and defeat him. Someone shouted loudly. That's right. Attack together. I don't believe that he can kill us all. An expert of the demons roared. That's a good idea. Then all of you can attack together. Xiantong scanned the fiendish Tao living beings with a sharp gaze. This way, the fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city were shocked by Xiantong. One had to know that Xiantong was the city lord of the Xuandu city. Since that's the case, I'll send you on your way. At the peak of the mountain outside the Xuandu city, the demonic rock emperor began to use the three-world steel according to the method that Gu Fei had taught him. Soon, a powerful aura that caused the expressions of all living beings in the world to change spread from the stone tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand. What? When he sensed the terrifying fluctuations that erupted from the ancient tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand, Xian Tong could not help but be moved. The demonic rock emperor indeed had an extreme Dao artifact in his hand. Kill. Just as the demonic rock emperor was about to use the three-world steel, a furious roar came from the Xuandu city. Then, a tall old man rushed into the sky from the Xuandu city. Swoosh! The old man stretched out his hand and grabbed at the other party. Violent and powerful fiendish Dao power surged out from the old man's hand and instantly enveloped the entire void. Naturally, Xian Tong was also enveloped by the huge hand. What? Xian Tong was shocked. He never expected that there would be such a powerful fiendish Dao expert in the Xuandu city. The old man's cultivation and combat strength were definitely not inferior to his. Rumble. The huge demonic hand was like a demonic mountain as it crushed towards Xian Tong. Under the demonic hand, the void was collapsing and being annihilated. Pitch-black spatial cracks rushed out in all directions. Boom! Xian Tong directly punched out, and the two powerful demonic forces instantly collided together. The void between the two great experts directly collapsed, and the two forces directly blasted through the void. At that moment, another powerful figure rushed out from another part of the Xuandu city and attacked Xian Tong. The demonic Dao experts in the Xuandu city could not sit still this time. They did not want to be dragged into death by Xian Tong. Either Xian Tong would die, or they would perish. These were the only two outcomes. Chapter 3099. The demonic Dao experts in the Xuandu city could no longer sit still when the demonic rock emperor revealed his supreme Dao artifact. One had to know that once the demonic rock emperor used the supreme Dao artifact, all the demonic Dao cultivators in the Xuandu city would die. The demons in the Xuandu city would not sit still and wait for death. They directly attacked their city lord. As long as they killed Xian Tong, they could live. The demonic rock emperor had already made a promise. An existence like the demonic rock emperor would not easily make any promises. However, once he made a promise, he would keep it. At this time, a powerful devil expert made his move. It was an old man with devil chi shrouding his body. There was actually a gigantic dragon shadow looming over his body. This dragon shadow had 9 heads, and each head was incomparably malevolent. 9-headed demonic dragon. What are you trying to do? Xian Tong was furious. He was still the city lord of the Xuandu city. The prestige of the city lord could not be challenged. If anyone dared to attack him, it would be a betrayal. I want to live, the old man said loudly. The demonic dragon that emerged from his body roared. The 9 dragon heads opened their mouths at the same time, and 9 beams of demonic light directly pierced towards Xian Tong. The power of a powerful demon sovereign erupted. Wherever the 9 beams of demonic light passed, the void was annihilated, leaving behind 9 pitch-black spatial cracks. You're courting death. Xian Tong roared angrily. He directly turned into a ferocious and terrifying demonic beast and charged forward. A terrifying demonic might erupted from the body of this demonic beast. It was a demonic beast that looked like a black tiger, but its body was covered with a thick layer of black scales. There were 2 black wings on its back. This demonic beast had a powerful background. It was an ancient great ferocious beast that had fallen into the demonic Dao, Qiongqi. Roar! Xian Tong revealed his true form and directly roared. Then, he opened his mouth and inhaled. A terrifying devouring power immediately surged out from his bloody mouth. The 9 beams of demonic light that pierced towards Xian Tong were directly swallowed by him. His ferocious might was unparalleled. The ancient beast Qiongqi was originally an ancient great beast. After falling into the demonic path, it became even more ferocious. After devouring the 9 beams of demonic light, it directly pounced towards the 9-headed demon dragon. However, it was at this moment that the other demons arrived. A demon horn pierced through the void, charging towards Xian Tong. The demons charging towards Xian Tong was a raging bull. The demonic light emitted from its sharp horns directly shattered the void. This was an expert of the Herculean bull demon race. He could not be underestimated. Roar! Xian Tong roared. His tail lashed out at the charging Herculean bull demon. The other demon supremacies were busy dodging the sword lights that erupted from Xian Tong's body. "You're also going against me." Xian Tong stared at the demon supremacy that sent him flying, his voice extremely cold. It was a young demon supremacy with a head of blood-red hair. Even his eyebrows were blood-red, and a pair of blood-red eyes were emitting a fierce light. "Brother Xian, I'm sorry. I don't want to die either," the young demon supremacy said. "War demon, why are you still talking so much to that guy?" At this time, the other demon supremacies rushed over again. The nine-headed demon dragon said to the blood-haired youth. The blood-haired youth had a strong background. He was known as the war demon. His combat strength was so strong that he was almost invincible among those of the same level. "Very well, since you want my life, come on. Let's see who's afraid of who," Xian Tong said crazily. "Kill." Without any hesitation, the battle broke out. The demon bull that had fallen in the Xuandu city soared into the sky again and joined the battle. It was an extremely tragic battle. The demon cultivators in the Xuandu city were stunned by the scene in the sky. The demonic might in the sky surged down, causing them to tremble in fear. Soon, demonic blood fell from the sky. No one knew who was injured, but every drop of demonic blood that dripped from the sky was emitting demonic light. When the demons in the Xuandu city saw the demonic blood dripping from the sky, they were extremely jealous and wanted to obtain it. However, not everyone had the means to take away the demonic blood. One had to know that it was the essence blood of a demon supremacy. Every drop contained a huge amount of demonic essence energy. However, there were still experts of the demons attacking. Some demons used demonic artifacts to take away the essence blood of the demon supremacy that fell from the sky. At this time, on the mountain outside the Xuandu city, the demonic rock emperor couldn't help but be moved when he saw this scene. He knew that Xian Tong was finished. Boom. Another loud bang rang out and a figure was sent flying. That figure kept coughing up blood as he was sent flying. He had suffered a great impact. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.